Hello. Good afternoon. I am pretty much right on time, which is not like me at all. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. As long as nothing breaks, today might be a really good stream day. Hey, British. Attempt 23 is deepish. It's a deep-ish pizza right now. You're absolutely correct. I don't know what we're doing today, though. I don't know what all is gonna happen. I don't know what all we're going to be trying to accomplish. All I know is the next major story beat is Silphco. And I need to figure out where to get a Reaper Claw. That's kind of the things I remember. Because we got... okay. Reaper Claw is in the tower, but we need Rock Smash. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. So, let's go fight Whitney. I think it's the first thing I want to do, because Whitney will give us an Eviolite, which will actually make our Dusclops really good for some upcoming fights. And we don't need to worry about the fact that we don't yet have the Reaper Cloth. I think that that's worth it to go get that. I really do, because Dusclops could be good in the double battle. We can get a legendary there, right? We can get the I guess he's kind of a legendary. We get Raging Bolt. After we beat Cerulean Cave and Claire. So we will get a legendary there at some point, yes, but not now. Eventually. We can either get Raging Bolt or Lapras, and I just think Raging Bolt's really good for the Elite Four, at least in the testing I did for the attempt that got there. So I think it's worth it to save that for Raging Bolt. And I also think that this attempt we might save the mansion encounter again and try to get Gouging Fire there, because I think that would be really fun. Because Gouging Fire kind of seems really broken against Bruno in the Elite Four when we can just burn all his Pokemon. So that's cool. I like that a lot. Okay, we come to bargain. Yeah. I don't know. All right. Let's put together a team to fight Whitney, because I want to get that. Here we go. So I want to get that Eviolite. Let me know if I need to adjust the volume, if it's too quiet, too loud. All right, Calcs page, load up. There we go. Sweet. Let's get this adjusted slightly, eh? A. I mean, that might be as good as it is when I need to fit the larger teams up there anyway. I'll just leave it. I'll leave it for now. Whew. Drano Gauntlet, we're stuck on Brock for a while. I know Drano Gauntlet. No. Drano Gauntlet, my first loss in Omega or Fire Red Omega was against Erica. I never really got stuck on anything in Fire Red Omega. It was Bugsy in fucking Sacred Gold or Sacred Silver or whatever it was, Sacred Gold. That was kicking our ass for a while. I won't say kicking my ass, but we are a collective. It was kicking our collective ass for a while. My first thought is Ursaluna might just sweep this. I do believe our level cap did not change, right? It is still 56. Yes. Okay. Cool. Okay. Cool. So let's see here. Tink a ton. With a 2-level deficit, so it's 54. No EVs. Okay. Versus us, let's say Adamant. And then we'll have Earthquake. Do we have the Earthquake TM? We probably don't. So we have what? Stomping Tantrum or High Horsepower? High horsepower. Does high horsepower does not have recoil, right? There is a ground move that, like, I don't think it has recoil, but I think it like reduces your stats or something, and I can't remember what it's called. Yeah, okay, so it's not high horsepower. That's fine. All right, high horsepower will in fact one-shot Tinkaton. We don't even need guts. However, we will get outsped. So that's not ideal. Do I have anyone else that might just do this better? I still have Dugtrio in the box. Hey, I still have Dugtrio in the box. Okay. When do I get the Earthquake TM? That's a good question. Is it like Safari Zone again? Saffron City. Oh, after Silphco. After Silphco. Yeah, I do remember that. I do remember that. Okay. Well, I'm going to see if anyone else can just kill this fast. Because I don't want to get knocked off if I can help it. Problem is Tinkaton. Tinkaton's not weak to much, man. It's really not. We do have a Garchomp, don't we? Garchompin. At 56. Garchomp. What do you have for stab, Garchomp? Do you learn Earthquake, like, naturally? At 57. No. Dude. That's messed up. That's messed up. Okay. I mean, otherwise, what? You just have Bulldoze? 62 to 74. Adamant. Soft Sand. 81 to 97. Oh, it's so close, dude. Oh, it's actually so close. You don't have a slightly better... You have Dig. I really don't want to risk you switching on Dig. I guess that is your best bet, huh? Oh no, we have Stomping Tantrum. Okay. Does that get us there? Oh my god, it gets us there. Holy cannolis. Alright, Chomp. Let's do this. Make sure you're adamant. You'll outspeed your base 102. Give you a Soft Sand. There we go. And then let's make sure you have the moves you need to work. I cannot maneuver this thing. Stomping Tantrum. What number is that? 69. Nice. Nice. If I don't have it, I think I know where to get it. Okay, I have it. Cool. Yeah. All right, that is a lead off and running. Very cool. And then I'm pretty sure I already know most of the other counters here. And she might switch, but that's just free damage for us. And we can always come in later. Because this is what? Play rough crit doesn't even kill us. So, yeah. We're fine. And it probably does knock off on the switch, which if it does, we'll hit our rough skin and then, yeah, we're good. Do you have rough skin right now? Yes, you do. All right. Next, Miltank with Body Slam, Zen Headbutt, and High Horsepower. I mean, that's probably just Houndstone, right? Why is her Miltank not here? Shit. Mothman being considered not just for a sack, right? No, it's got Quiver Dance potential. So no, I actually haven't considered it a sack for much of anything, to be honest. Which I am very happy for. 54. I mean, if we need sacks later, I'm not going to say he's not on the table, but like, you know, I'm trying for him not to be on the table. Would be ideal. Yeah, this has nothing on Houndstone. Holy shit. Fluffy is so OP when you use it right. Holy crap. Holy cannoli, dude. And we're gonna have leftovers now, so yeah, that's pretty insane. That's pretty insane. We can't do a setup, unfortunately, against Whitney because of the Encore on Tinkaton, or else obviously I would love to do that, but yeah, it's just not I guess it's just not on the cards for us right now. Do that. Sweet. And then Dunsparce might just be in a similar position. I'd love to have something that can't be paralyzed, I guess. So maybe Belly Bolt here. Let's see. Yeah, this doesn't have any kind of setup, so I'm not worried about that. It does not have Scrappy. It has Thick Fat, so I'm not worried about that. What are those? That. If I seem slightly distracted, it's because I'm trying to finish this level of Vampire Survivors. I've gotten re-addicted to it because my aunt got me this controller backbone thing for my phone. It's super cool. So I've gotten re-addicted to Vampire Survivors, and I started over with a new account on my phone so I could play it mobile. Anyway, it's almost done. I'm just trying to let it run. I got priorities, man. I got priorities. Okay. Belly Bolt at 54. Cannot get paralyzed, but might get in trouble if this sets up. Do I have any kind of like... Do I have any unaware? I don't think so, right? Ability. Unaware. Do. My God. They're just running straight into me. If you've never played Vampire Survivors, you don't get it. You don't get it, man. I don't think I have any of these Pokemon. I wish I did. Half of these would be awesome. Okay. So without Unaware, I can't really keep its stats down. The best thing is to poison it, right? At that point. So I have Toxic. Should I just Copperajah? Probably. Or Aggron. Aggron has higher defense. Okay, we'll just do Aggron. Bum, bum, bum. We are susceptible to getting paralyzed, but I could give him a berry. Oh, we're slower, though. Ew. I mean, at that point, does it really matter? It kind of does, because Serene Grace flinch, right? What if we just had, like, Inner Focus? Do I have somebody with Inner Focus? Can't be flinched. No. Nope. Oh. Oranguru has Inner Focus. But Oranguru's weak to bite. So it still doesn't want to get bit. Let's see. Yeah. Not ideal, I don't think. Okay, well, we'll do the Aggron, and we'll go Jolly. And then... Okay, I finished the stage. All is well. Yeah. Nice. Well done, me. Good job, me. Thank you, me. Because if we're Jolly, we can outspeed. Okay, cool. So let's change that. You ever seen a Jolly Aggron before? Lord knows I have not. God damn. I don't think Farigiraf really... I don't think Farigiraf brings anything to the table here, you know? Dazzling Gleam, Hyper Voice, Psychic, and Shadow Ball. You know, weirdly, this might be an Oranguru. That might be an Oranguru. Immune to Shadow Ball. I mean, we take a lot of damage. Is it a weird amount of damage that we take here? Like, well, okay, because we're not especially bulky, I guess. But, like, still. That still feels like a bit more damage that we should be taking. 50% Hyper Voice? Yikes. I guess just Snorlax then. I don't even think I really need to calc it. I'm kind of... Okay. Why do you hit so hard, dude? The Parental Bond Twisted Spoon combo is that strong, huh? Crazy. Dude. What the heck? Indeed, it would just boost the power of its moves. I mean, I guess it could change its type, but like, or change its ability, but... We do have the 105, base 70 HP. Calm nature. And we still take 70% from Hyper Voice. Are you kidding me? It's like we almost do have to be a ghost type. You're immune to Shadow Ball. I could do switching shenanigans, I guess. I don't think I have to. I don't have anything with soundproof. Oh my god, if Belly Bolt had soundproof right here. I do have something technically with soundproof. Okay. Okay. How does Electrode look into this? 56. We take 86% from Psychic. Fuck me, dude. This sucks. Copperage is actually our best bet here. The highest HP and the double resist, huh? Yeah, fine. Whatever. We can't outspeed, but like... I don't know. What you gonna do? So we got the Toxic. Get that. Now we need Grandpa. Flamethrower, Hyper Voice, Dragon Breath. Fairy Ghost would be optimal here. Not something that I have, so not gonna happen. I think this one's usually something I switch around between. Because I try to get the normal gem out of it. But I guess there's also a world where I just can knock it off, I suppose. Drampa can be the scariest one. Drampa and Farigiraf actually can be quite scary. Holy crap, it doesn't do anything to Copperajah? Oh. Wrong level. There we go. That makes more sense. I double check. I know I changed this because the numbers were too high against anything else, but like... Yeah, okay, cool. 54. Alright, Flamethrower, Hyper Voice, Dragon Breath. And this is boosted with the gem. So pretty much anything that can resist or be immune to this is fine. Ironically, Dusclops might still be our best bet here, even though he's not Eviolated. Yeah, I mean, Dusclops is just really decent here. I also have... No, Wishy-Washy's weak to Dragon Breath, right? So I don't want to do that. Snorlax, again, kind of an option. This is boosted Hyper Voice, so, like, nothing crazy there. I think I bring Snorlax, and I do bring Dusclops just for the other ghost. Paired with some extra switching and good immunities, I mean, I think that's just good. Okay. Okay. Artichoke. Interchange you to calm. You can see I went through and I leveled everybody in the box. Just to make things a little easier. Careful nature. Already made you jolly. Make you bold. Not bold. Careful as well. I think you're already impish, but... just to be sure. Move those items. So we need soft sand there. Excuse me. Giving you the cherry berry. Yep. Could I remember the name of it? Whew. And I don't have any leftovers in here, right? They're all in the bag still. Boom. 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 Now I need protect on everybody because that's just the way of the world. Guess not on you, huh? Definitely on you. Definitely on you. Definitely on you. I should probably get some moves on these guys that let them deal damage. Oh, oops. Alright, Toxic I know I need on at least Aggron. I'll get rid of all those. Probably also give it to Raja, just as a backup here. I think that's a good idea. And I'll probably end up giving this to you. Although it might just be replaced with Will-O-Wisp anyway. I'll give it to you just in case I decide that you need it. But you probably won't. Alright, Thunderbolt, turn, Dig, Psychic, Brick Break. Brick Break could be decent. Probably not here specifically, but it could be. Sun, Rest, okay. Thief, new. Leech Life, Dusclops is interesting. There's the Willow. Shadow Ball doesn't do us any good here, so we'll just get rid of it for now. The Stomping Tantrum. Right. Right. I'll give it to you over Bulldoze, because you're slow anyway. You're not you're not doing us any favors by making them slower. Oh, you get knockoff. You're the only one on the team who gets knockoff? Well, that's kind of insane. Okay. I guess you'll do that. Thunder Punch. No. Dark Pulse. I think Dusclops is going to have no attacking moves. Yeah, I mean, whatever. You nobody games. U-turn, Volt Switch, Dragon Tail would be interesting. Nobody learns Dazzling Gleam. Plate Rough. Okay, don't need that. The only one I really need to change any extra moves on is you, I think. Yawn could be interesting. Not too blown away by it, though. Definitely Body Slam. And I'll just give you Heavy Slam over... maybe Crunch, actually. We'll do Crunch. Over Belly Drum. Okie dokie. Boom, boom, boom. How long was that? Alright, 20 minutes. Good. Good and fine. Good and fine. Do. Let's get my save moved. Boom. Boom, boom. Boom. All right. Let's get on like Donkey Kong. That's... I don't think this is exactly where I want to be. Right here. Nice. Where are you? Did we hatch a Sevian Pokemon? Oh, duh. Wishy-washy. I was like, I feel like we got the egg. We did. All right. Here's hoping. Come on, Whitney. Do you need battle music? Nah, I want to keep the jam going. Nice. Not the Mold Breaker. All right, Stomping Tantrum. With the Soft Sand Adamant, this should kill. And it does. Excellent. Hey, Chuck. Welcome, welcome. This came out because it has Dazzling Gleam. Real nice of it. Real nice of it. Is that what it's going for here, though? Or is Hyper Voice more damage? No, it is... Actually, hold on. Yes, it is Dazzling Gleam. It's actually... Whoa. It's actually Psychic. Psychic is most damage here, but they have very close overlapping rolls. So this is either Dazzling Gleam or Psychic. Okay. Either way, Cop Raj is fine. He resists both. In fact, he resists everything except Shadow Ball in this, which I don't think that can ever be. And then Copper Raja himself. I don't know if I want to... I can knock this off because Psychic is most damage, but like it's tied with Shadow Ball, so it doesn't really matter. Heavy Slam 2 shots. I think I just knock off in case of switch anyway. I am well. How are you on this fine and beautiful Monday? How was your weekend? That switch was actually big for us because now he no longer has the normal gem. I think I just stay in then. I didn't change the level in the calculator. I thought I had a kill and I didn't. That's on me. Doopy doopy day. It doesn't really matter anyway. Da da da. Hey. Oh, we got the para. We have speed, we kill. Oh, come on. Really? Yeah, full para. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. You know what? I'm gonna toxic. I'm not gonna flinch. Stop flinching. Thank you. There we go. Now I can heal up. Coil all you want. Try to flinch me all you want. It won't work. You can't do it. Kind of need to save some HP on this guy, so I'll switch out so I can use him for Farigiraf later, and I will just go straight to Aggron. But, like, we'll play it safe with Aggron. Yeah, you can coil. That doesn't... We do have the Cherry Berry. We do have the Cherry Berry. Iron Rock Slides. I'm just gonna go for it. We outspeed, so like we have our own flinch chance, I guess. Yeah, like he dies here regardless. Cool. This should just go back to... Actually, this brings in Miltank, I think. Nope, it went straight back to Farigiraf. I actually don't really know why. Miltank has a ground move. This does 50% with Psychic. I'm not too bothered by it. I don't need HP on this anymore. Are we dead to crit? No. We are never dead to crit here. That's actually really good for us. We'd be dead. If we went for Shadow Ball, I think we'd be like crit. No, special defense drop into crit, maybe kills. I could probably Toxic this as well. Just for the damage. Protect, so that no matter what, this is on a timer now. And I can switch. Snorlax doesn't take this as well as Copper Raja. But Copper Raja is hurt in the back, so like we don't need to risk anything else. And we don't need any more HP on Snorlax because it's only here as a backup for Farigiraf and to deal with Drampa. And Drampa's already dead, so... You know. Pretty good stuff. The hell? There he is. 112. So this does have kill on us with crit. Oh, no, it doesn't. Actually, max damage is the 112 crit Psychic, so we're fine. There's our special defense drop, though. That would have been really funny. It would have been really funny if it actually worked out that way. And then Miltank, I mean, we already know. I'm bringing it up anyway, just... I don't know, safety's sake, but like... doesn't do anything to this. Body Slam doesn't affect us. It doesn't have Crunch or anything. It's got Zen Headbutt and high horsepower. And we're going to burn it. Look at that. We are fluffy. We're fluffy and you're burned and I have leftovers. It's over. All I have to hit you now is Play Rough, but like... I guess I could have gone Toxic on it. It doesn't really matter. We're dealing enough with Play Rough that we get through it. Slack Off is crazy. Slack Off is crazy. Oh, good. Well, we lower its attack enough, then we can just switch out, right? So it doesn't... Okay, never mind. She gave up. Oh, the one shred of HP is crazy. Just gotta keep lowering your attack, dude. This is just a war of attrition. All right, I'll hit you one more. You're gonna slack off, and then I'm gonna switch. Like, that's just how this is gonna go. This only has toxic, right? Confused, right? So just go here. Oh no. Not the high horsepower. Don't do it. Okay. Whitney! So we get normal gen and Eviolite from that. And that counts as another gym leader defeated. I'll take it. Good old toxic indeed. It's a little toxic, but it works. Now we gotta give that to our Dusclops. Ba-do-ba-do-ba-do. Bag that. Dun, dun, dun. Bag that. Nice. Normal gem fake out for our Shiftery. Also not bad. Also not bad. Did I give you leftovers again? I did, didn't I? Whoops. There we go. Okay, next on the chopping block is Chuck. I don't want to spend too much time on him either. So let's just try to figure it out quick, eh? There he is. That's Chucky. Here's Chucky. Okay. So I'm gonna grab my Dusclops and update him. Get rid of you first. Where's Dusclops? There he is. All right, with the Eviolite. All right, and then we're fighting against him on top. And his level skill -2, so this is also 54. Fine by me. Nice. So if we go a bold nature and we have the Eviolite, 32 maximum from triple axle, 31 maximum from brutal swing, so triple axle goes for. Could just lead this and be annoying. Do I get recover at this level? Bind, Leer, oh god. Disable. Will-O-Wisp, Hex, Shadow Ball. No, recover's probably like a... Oh, he doesn't even get recover. What am I thinking of? Pain Split? Yeah. By tutor. Okay. What tutor teaches Pain Split? Okay, after Saffron, or after Silphco again. Great. Telling you, man. Everything good is after fucking Silphco. I did really kind of like this idea that I had with Cinderace originally. I just remembered it. So it was like, lead Cinderace, and then protect turn 1. So we avoid fake out, but then that turns us into a normal type, which means triple kick becomes most damage. At which point we can use acrobatics to turn us into a flying type. I take 43. I feel like there was a step in between here. Was there a ghost move that we can learn? Oh. We need to do the other first because yes, hidden power ghost. That's what it was. That's what it was. Right. So protect turns into a normal type, bait triple kick. We're faster. Hidden power ghost turns into a ghost type, avoid triple kick, break the sash, and then have no item so that acrobatics kills when we turn to a flying type. That's so cool. You can't say that's not cool. like that's a really cool little play around right there. And we needed to do all the Marowak stuff first so we could grab the TM for hidden power. Yay. So let's do that. And you don't have it on my team. There you are. Yes, you. Ghost. TM hidden power is what? Like, number is that? Yeah, 10. Okay, cool. I knew it was a low number. There we go. Get rid of Sucker Punch and Iron Head for Protect and 17. Protect and the other. Cool. And then, is that Snorlax November 26th? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Also, hey, Dexter. Welcome, welcome. What significance does that hold for you? That's your birthday. Hell yeah, brother. You know how you missed the live notification? It's okay. I'm here. And now you're here. Hey, Briar. Glad you made it. We just beat Whitney, so you guys didn't miss much. It wasn't too exciting. She died. Okay. So we have a cool little tech we're gonna do. We're gonna bag that. Bag that. Do I need to be faster than anything? We have 119 base speed. 119 base speed. We can outspeed Sneasler, huh? Because Sneasler is 120. So with Adamant Nature, it outspeeds us. But if we go Jolly, we outspeed it with the 2-level advantage. Awesome. And then I assume we still kill Hitmontop because we were at like 100+%, right? Yeah. Yeah. Very cool. Okay. Protect, Ghost, Acrobatics. I don't see how that fails, so we're gonna go for it because if it works, that's gonna make a really cool short. If I get around to making those again. I feel like Houndstone is too good not to bring here, but I don't know what specific matchups it's going to have, so I want to wait on that for a second. And then get that. So yeah, we went and fought Whitney so I could get the Eviolite for Dusclops. That was the whole shtick there. So that's Hitmontop taken care of. However, we don't get any other like major effect out of that. We don't get hazards up or anything, you know, in that realm. What I could do, does Copperajah get spikes normally? Because I know it's Mega gets like that, or it gets a G-Max form with like the weird spikes, right? So it'd be cool if they just gave it something, but it doesn't seem like it. It might only be like egg moves or something. Unfortunate. That's fine. I'm not too upset, I guess. Stealth Rock by Tutor. Yeah, don't get those for a while though. Okay. Against Quaquaval. Is Quaquaval getting walled out? I think that's a Gyarados, right? Pretty sure that's why half of why I made this special. Because Gyarados can just... This is no item. Save that. Jolly. Da-da-da. Okay, Gyarados. Gyarados. Bring it to -1 with Intimidate. You do have Bulk Up, but that won't affect the damage I can deal. So Thunderbolt's 38 to 45, and I think we just kill you. We just figure that one out. Like, that's... You'll deal damage to me, but I resist it all, so not too worried about it. If you bulk up on the switch, it won't affect my damage. Yada, yada. Potentially could be better if I could get something in that's faster to kill. But if I switch on an Aqua Step, you're going to be faster anyway, so it doesn't matter. Unless, like, Golisopod blows you up, and I just need to check that. Nope. Unfortunate. There's not a world here where, like, Scolipede gets Sword Stance right now, right? Nope. That's unfortunate. That could have been really fun. Just lead this, resist fighting, right? Set it up, speed dance, or speed boost, Sword Stance. I don't think we get Sword Stance as a TM. I'm pretty sure it's only a tutor. And I just know we don't have access to that. Yeah, it's Fuchsia City guy. Next time, next time. It's always a next time. Never this time, always the next time. Okay. Pokemon is pretty much taken care of. Breloom, Spore, Focus Punch, Rock Slide. Was I using Palisand for this? I did some of this calc already when I was going to fight him before on the other attempt. So I already had some answers picked out, but now I'm realizing I didn't have any of these Pokemon, so maybe I'm just confusing my two runs. No. I remember. We were calculating this before, and then I realized I had to wait because I didn't have Hidden Power yet. That's what it was. That's why all this seems familiar. But yeah, I mean, so Palisand's not immune to Spore, but we can just give this the safety goggles. Then that kind of just deals with it. He'll be forced to switch or just continue to Rock Slide. And, like, I think we get Shore Up. Do we get it now? We get Draining moves. We do get Shore Up now. Cool. So, yeah, we basically have Recover. So that works out. Alternatively, I guess Slowking probably works here as well. It's not immune, but it does resist. We kill and have Regenerator, so I could do Safety Goggles here. That might be better. Because then I can use this as a pivot later against fighting moves as well. And I can bait, like, knockoff and stuff. I think I'm going to do that. I don't know for sure, because also having the Ghost is good for pivots. And it has Will-O-Wisp potential. But I think it takes too much damage from other things. Although I might use... I have multiple answers to Breloom. Let's come back to Breloom. I want to look at Lucario. Trying to finish your Fire Red Leaf Green Living Dex in the new port, right? Toro still eludes you. Dude, Safari Zone is a pain no matter what reality it's in. Let's just be real. Slowking kinda doesn't care about Lucario either. Like, if I let this get Nasty Plot, it's gonna do 50, but like, it's only doing 50, and then I recover 25. Like, I switch on Nasty Plot, it attacks, I attack, it kills me. If I had Black Sludge, it wouldn't kill me, but then I don't have Safety Goggles. Yeah. What does Palisand take against this? +2. Kind of hurts. Not gonna lie. This takes too much from fighting. Tentacruel resists both. Wow, Tentacruel takes this so well. Holy crap, this is +2. This is +2. This is a fucking Water Pulse. Oh, I don't even have the calc screen on. My bad. Lucario +2 doesn't do anything to Tentacruel. I like that a lot. Still leaving. I'm going to put Slowking in the position so I can remember it. All right. But all that being said, Chuck's 4 Pokemon are easy. It's the last 2 that are a pain. If you can't get through Gallade Sneasler, you may as well not show up at all. So, what are we gonna do about it? we've got options, potentially. I just don't know what they are. Hold on. Okay. I'm thinking of something. If we do this differently, can I set up Cinderace to sweep? Because we did this before with a sweep with Talonflame. Cinderace is pretty damn similar. It does not have dual wing beat, but if we can get hazards up, we won't need it. Because Acrobatics will kill every fighting type, and Pyro Ball will kill Lucario. And will outspeed everything. So how am I doing that? My only hazards is... Tentacruel does not have regular spikes, so it's only Shiftry with Ceaseless Edge, right? So he just has to survive one hit. Ceaseless Edge. And then... how do I pivot out? Can I pivot out by bringing in Golisopod and purposely activating Emergency Exit? Hold on. I'm having a brain blast here, guys. Triple kick. 21 to 26. So we take 2. Okay. Assuming you take enough damage. 2 should activate it. If we go a minus... hold on. If we go a minus defense nature. Go lonely nature. 2 minimum roll triple kicks will activate our emergency exit. So, we would manually switch Shiftry. Or... hold on. Shiftry here. And Golisopod. Shiftry is faster. So actually... oh, how do we survive a hit? Oh, shit. Ooh. I can only hold one type resist berry at a time. Ah! I forgot he's weak to both. Shiftry, why? Hi, Burgundy Ronald. No offense, bro. Uh-oh. You seem really passionate about Pokemon. It's a pleasure watching. Well, I'll try not to take offense. That's very nice of you to say. Thank you very much, Burgundy. I appreciate that. I'm just glad you're enjoying the content and what I'm able to share. It's awesome to me that people are interested. Okay. Can I bait one or the other? Keep it up? Absolutely, I will. Already started script writing for the next video, actually, so I'm very excited. And doing pretty good in this run, too, so enjoying the streams as well. I appreciate the kind words. Thank you very much. I don't have any other way to set up hazards. Shoot. Even just spikes, man. I'm not asking for a lot. I'm asking for too much, I guess. Dang it. That's actually it actually would work because then we could switch to Golisopod, Sucker Punch, break the sash on Hitmontop. It would hit us, switch out, go to Cinderace. Triple kick is most damage, so we can still use the Ghost Terra or the Ghost type. bait brutal swing, before it attacks, switch to normal using workup, and then acrobatics all of his team. But if I can't break the sash on Sneasler, then it doesn't matter. Damn. Great to have a fortress right about now? Yeah, it would. You're right. Thoughts on Shady Penguin? Absolutely love Shady Penguin. Very cool guy. Actually, been following him since I was a kid, on and off, and the different things he's done. Yeah, no, I'm... the Then We Fight videos, some friends might call it the fast food of Pokemon content, but I really enjoy them. They're my guilty pleasure right now. That whole friend group's very fun. Actually, through him, I discovered like Seabad and Nintendo and that whole group of guys. It's fun to see other Pokemon creators having fun and doing different things with the game than what I would be able to do. You know what I mean? That's cool. Whoop. Anyone who beats this game Deathless can join for a Soul Link. Specifically, anyone who beats this randomized Deathless, yes. And I can't say I'm not tempted to give it a shot, but sticking to what I've been doing, I want to beat this vanilla first before I jump into any other kind of thing. But yeah, no, I heard. I've been trying to find time to do some late night streams just on Twitch to give it some shots, but I have one, I've not really had the time, but two, I'm not as familiar with the game. He's been playing it for years and years, and I get it, but I'm also usually not the biggest fan of randomizers in general, but at least in this game, it changes things up enough that it is fun. It is really fun. But to do it deathless, I mean, hell, like I said, that man's been playing this game for years, and still that challenge took him 94 attempts. Like hats off to him. Seabad's also doing vanilla first. He is. And I've been playing this one for a little while now, but when I saw him pick it up, I try to pop in his streams when I can and offer my sage wisdom and advice because I just know what I'm doing so much. Not really, but it is fun to see other people take this on vanilla as well. What if I bring Garchomp Rough Skin? That doesn't fix anything. Never mind. Never mind. I could Shiftry Red Card. He uses Fake Out. Hit him on top switch. No, that doesn't do anything for me. That doesn't do anything for me. Shoot. All right, I'm abandoning the sweep idea. I am. I'm sorry. I'm abandoning it. We're going back to the normal. Tentacruel against Lucario. Fine. Gallade. But yeah, even Seabad has a lot more experience with these kinds of games than I do. I'm certain of that. Most people do. But this is a fun, like, jumping off point into these kinds of games, too. Radical Red is kind of addicting in a weird way. In a weird but fascinating way. If I use... No, Granville's weak to Psychic in this. Does Gallade just kill this? Actually? Nope. It does 50% though. Okay. Okay. Bijan was doing Emerald Kaizo. It took him like 150 attempts. And that's someone who legitimately does this for a living. And streams for hours and hours a day. Man, if I'm ever at that point, like, jeez. I can't imagine. Somebody putting in that much time. Like, I get it, and hats off to him for actually completing it, but 150 attempts. Months, years off his life, man. Playing Kaizo. And now they're stuck doing Platinum again, which I also will be playing. I already did some attempts, and after I finish these attempts of Red, we're going to go back and try more Platinum Kaizo, so who am I to talk, right? We're all stuck in the same sinking ship. That's how bored we are waiting for Gen 10. We're driving ourselves insane. Oh, man. I think it's easier than vanilla. I would agree. I also think that this game, if you're lucky, could be a lot easier on vanilla or on randomized than vanilla. Huge power Caesar and contrary Galarian. I saw somebody in a stream chat talking about their fur coat Garchomp. Like, yeah, that's kind of why I usually shy away from randomizers in the first place, because you just kind of need to get lucky until things work out for you. But at least in Radical Red, there's that. The fact that the bosses are consistent, there is that side of like the randomization is only you, so you're still given random tools but have to face the same challenges. So I kind of like that. I do like that aspect of randomized Rad Red. But still, sometimes you get Sage Power Mewtwo and you just win. Vanilla, though, I've heard kind of the opposite sentiment too. It's like Vanilla is so tailored to you having specific answers in some of the fights that it's almost unfun in that way. But I guess to me, because I don't know those specific answers, I kind of am figuring it out as I go and finding different solutions to things, and I enjoy that aspect of it too. And that's really what Nuzlocks are about, honestly. Fatal Precision Metagross. Dude, I'm addicted to my Fatal Precision Heatmore. I can imagine getting that kind of ability on something actually good. Couldn't make it work on Sviper though. Poor guy. All right. I gotta lock this in. Okay. I can deal 50 and then take a crit, but I have to assume he's +1 on the switch. So if he hits a high roll crit +1 Psycho Cut, Golisopod be dead. But if he don't, then we can come in, deal our 40%, and get switched out, which means this is a terrible idea. I just need to hit him really hard, especially. How hard can I hit him with Electrode? How hard can I hit him with Electrode? We'll always outspeed. We're avoiding his +1 defense boost to this way. Randomizer does add a lot of replayability to this, though, I will say. My brother is kind of getting into Nuzlocke, and he kind of likes the idea of Soul Link, so him and I were doing a for fun randomized Rad Red Soul Link yesterday. He died at Nugget Bridge, but we made it to Nugget Bridge on his first time playing the game, so, you know, if that doesn't say, you know, the difficulty of the game, though, you know? I can use Chloroblast. I can use Chloroblast. It does 50 only. Shoot. I might have to red card this if it sets up and then force it to come out without a boost, right? I think I could do that. I could probably do that. Yeah. As solid as a difficult game, it is. And considering he's doing his first Nuzlocke on the new Fire Red port, and he only just recently beat like his first Pokemon game, which was Violet, on a dare that we thought he couldn't beat it in like 72 hours or something, so he did. And he just turned 16, so like, you know what? He's getting into it, man. He's following the trade. He's following the trade. I'm also kind of like the red card strat. The problem is I need somebody who can actually survive any of these attacks anyway, but then also have use once it's out there. Like, I don't have anyone who really fits the criteria. I think my best type-wise is Muck against this. Oh, shit. Sacred Sword non-crit still at +1 kills. God damn. Yeah, even Impish. Okay, cool. Love it. Love it. Love it. Granbull is fighting in this, so the Psycho Cut really, really sucks. Because that was my first thought too, and I had to remember, oh, he's special. Or he is special, but he's fighting type. Copperajah dies. Okay, so it's probably gonna be... Okay, so I have my Eviolite Dusclops, right? It does die to Night Slash, but But if I switch this in and I have this combined with Copper, then I can guarantee not Sacred Sword on the switch. By if he's going to go for Sacred Sword, we go Dusclops, and then he has to go Night Slash or Psycho Cut, and then we switch to Copper, who is holding the red card. But does that actually fix the problem, or does that just kick it down the road for later? Because it's not like I have Toxic Spikes up or anything that are going to help me deal with it down the line, you know? And I can't get Toxic Spikes up because of Sneasler. So I did think about that with the Tentacruel. Unfortunately. Seems like best bet might be if... Gyarados is neutral. He intimidates, so he's at neutral. And then crit Psycho Cut doesn't kill. But I can't... So he either bulks up or he Psycho Cuts for highest damage. Probably bulks up, though, which means all I'm doing is getting him to +2. So that doesn't solve anything. You don't deal enough. The fuck is this thing weak to? Flying. 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 Okay. If we... What's the special attack on this guy? 95? Because, like... Hidden Power Flying is not going to do enough here, but... Is there a way to get Cinderace... I might just have to go get Salamence. And I hate that I have to say that. I really want to see if I have an answer in this box, but I don't think I do. Because at +1, we would kill this. I just don't have a way to get hazards up. I don't have a way to get hazards up. Flying Fairy Ghost, yeah. Which is not a lot of options, actually, if you think about it. And he covers his weaknesses very, very well. Do a Mothim. Mothim Quiver Dance. Lets him outspeed. Don't ask Mothim do anything. You were literally typing that as I clicked Mothim, weren't you? It's not a dumb ask, but it is dumb that I am also trying to see if it does. Again, it's a potential sweeper. It literally could sweep the team if I had hazards. I feel like I'm just being stupid and that somebody on this team gets hazards. Or somebody in this box gets hazards. That I just need to find. That's not fucking Toxic Spikes. I know it's not Garchomp. I already looked at him. It really should be Scolipede or Copper. I'm just saying, just throwing that out there. If I search for the move, it brings up anybody that learns it via tutor as well. So it's everyone and their mother. Unfortunately. Oh, all we gotta do is get a Mew. Oh, Why didn't I think of that? This is gonna be you. That's easy, right? I know where to get one of those. Garchomp. Yeah. Okay. I want to put this off for just a second because I did remember one thing looking at the fish that we have an encounter to go get. Just to the one. And maybe we don't fish what I think we're going to fish and we could get something different. But let's see. And then we'll come back to this idea. Okay. Going to Route 23. Get our encounter real quick. Boink. And then... You and me are on the same wavelength, Briar. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right. Good rod. Come on, 60%. Fuck yeah. Okay. So we have our weather. April showers bring May flowers, right? So April 30, or, April 30th. I like that. But it's not like Poliwag or Poliwhirl gets anything for me, right? Hey Poliwhirl. Hey Politoad. You get any of them hazards? I know it doesn't. I know it doesn't. I'm just being stupid and looking anyway. Gets flip turn. Do be getting flip turn. We have water now. Does that help me at all? We have rain. Down. Part of the issue is not only is Gallade fast, but if I am always switching in on a +1, my physical attackers can't do anything about it. Even if I try to put him off for later, it doesn't matter. I guess ideally I'd be able to come in and burn him, right? Heatmore can't miss Will-O-Wisp because he's a fire type. But I don't think he survives anything from this guy. I'm not delusional. What's worse is I'm doing this for the Focus Sash, so I don't have the option to have somebody survive something. There is a way to do this. We just sack Shiftry. I'm just trying not to do that. Because if we lead Shiftry and then set up the spikes and let him die, we're faster. I'm just trying not to do that. I feel like I shouldn't have to do that. Triple axle, triple kick. I don't know. Now I've been thinking about it too long and I burned out my thinking receptors. Nothing in here has wings enough to get a wing beat. With the rain up, nothing. With the rain up, nothing. Okay, I still like this lead. This is still Quack. This is still Breloom. This is still Lucario. Okay. Let's keep going down that line of thinking. Switch Gyarados on Psycho Cut. Or switch Gyarados on the +1. It's at 54. Gyarados can take a hit. What can I do with that hit? He doesn't get Flip Turn, so I can't get priority here. He learns Hurricane. Okay. That's interesting. I don't think I do anything with that, but he does get it. Huh. Okay. If we're using Mothim, does Mothim get Hurricane? It does. Hurricane and Psychic. Another potential sweeper if we had hazards. Any kind of hazards. It also gets dual wing beat, funny enough. But I don't think our attack's enough to really make use of that. Dual wing beat, though. A +1 speed, so we outspeed. Would be interesting. Huh. I also have U-turn, so that could give me a switch priority. That's kind of interesting. Mothim, huh? Mothim. Always nice to have, but... yeah, I mean, Adamant Dual Wing Beat's not going to do anything against this. Yeah, it would have to be modest with the +1 off of the other. But Sneasler is frail. Sneasler is frail. Dual Wing Beat. Let's just give us a neutral nature to see this. And we're holding an expert belt. Shit. That actually would... we could get this in range to kill, huh? We could get Mothim in range to kill this. Without hazards, because dual wing beat could kill. We'd have to go plus attack nature. So we do like plus attack minus special defense. What nature is that? Naughty. So that would give us a plus attack nature for dual wing beat specifically. And then we run Quiver Dance, Air Slash, and I don't know, insert other move here, Bug Buzz. And then we need to get a +2 boost though. Or have some other way to boost our damage. Does like a Sharp Beak boost Dual Wing Beat more? It does. Okay. Sharp Beak is fine. Because if I do Expert Belt, it doesn't. It's kind of weird, but okay. Sharp Beak. Okay. Sharp Beak Mothim with a plus speed nature. Minus special defense plus speed. What's that? Naive? Sounds about right. There it is. +1 would outspeed Sneasler. The fastest thing on the team means it outspeeds everything else as well. Dual Wing Beat with a neutral attack nature, right? One shots without any boost. Getting past the Focus Sash. We only need the +1. Okay. Okay. New plan. How? How do I do that? That's the neat part. You don't. I mean, there's no way. There's no way, right? Oh, and then this just... No, this... What? What? Neutral plus speed. We outspeed Lucario and we one-shot with dual wing beat? Is that right? Hold on. Hold on. Oh, yeah, level. Thank you. Thank you. Yep. I adjusted the others, forgot that one. Yeah, okay, that's not right. But we do have tinted lens. Isn't that right? +1. So air slash, so we outspeed. 69 to 82. I would need to get to +2 to get the full sweep, huh? Oh, even that's not guaranteed. It's close, but it's not guaranteed. Okay, Lucario becomes the problem. But I'd much rather Lucario be the problem than anything else. Because I'm one-shotting Gallade. Problem is I can't set up because of Hitmontop. Man! So close to having an answer, dude. We're just steps away. We're steps away. We got hidden power yet? We do have hidden power. We do have hidden power. You're saying what, like hidden power fire? Yeah. Unfortunately, with tinted lens, I mean, air slash just does more, but I also think bug buzz might do more. Actually, it's probably a 4 times resist, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. So actually, it's just still air slash for most. Bleh. Chuck's kind of a problem. Shit. Breathe. Reset. Reset. We've been thinking about this for a while. Get that fan on. It is hot in here. Think about this. Think about this. Think about this. Okay. This is the lead. And we know how to kill this. And this is fine. So what does this bring out if we're flying type? We're flying type. We outspeed. This goes to... Let's see. If it goes to Quack, do we have kill? Yes. If this goes to Gallade, do we have kill? Yes. If this goes to Lucario, we have kill Powerball. Yeah. So the only thing we can't kill, we don't even need setup. The only thing we can't kill is Sneasler because of the sash. We don't need setup. We don't need setup. We don't need setup. That's right. We don't need setup, but we can't kill Gallade if it gets +1 defense. Right. Okay. Cinderace sweeps this. But there's caveats. Did I already make you jolly? Yeah, let's make you jolly. Expert Belt would actually make us do less damage because acrobatics doubles with no item. So we're purposely no item on this. All right. I think I have an idea. So Cinderace is just going to be my answer for the first 4. Hitmontop, Quaquaval, Breloom, and Lucario. I'm going to assume Sneasler comes out right after I kill Hitmontop. Cinder solos, yeah, Cinder solos all these guys. It's the wrong level. There we go. We already have the weird play around to get through Hitmontop, despite the Focus Sash. Kills Sneasler and outspeeds without the EVs. Kills Quaquaval. Yeah, don't worry, I checked that this time. It obviously kills Breloom. The only thing with Breloom is potentially it could get up the sub if we're swapped out, but I have other answers for him, so I'm not too worried about that. So I need something to switch into Sneasler. Let's just find what can kill Sneasler then. If I have Sneasler as an issue, and I can have a specific Sneasler answer, then let's do that. Find me Dusclops. So we take too much from knockoff, but it's only 50%. If I go no item Dusclops, which weirdly we just went and got the frickin' Eviolite for this. It's still about the same. Okay, cool. Great. Love that for me. So what do we have? Granbull's weak to Poison Jab. But... or is it just neutral? It's neutral to Poison Jab, yeah? No? It's weak. I guess I thought, no. Poison resist fighting, not the other way around. Duh. Play Rough does decent damage here. We hit him with the -1. It's not bad. It doesn't fix the issue. Muck. Hi, Austin. Welcome. Muck has 64 from close combat, but that lowers its defenses. Okay. If we go Impish, it's 50 to 59. Knockoff does nothing, Poison Jab does nothing, Stone Edge does nothing. It has to be close combat. If it has to be close combat, that's a free switch to Dusclops, who can then eat a knockoff, even crit, and then Will-O-Wisp. And then, if it's burned, it's no longer a threat. Okay. We Will-O-Wisp Sneasler? I'm hoping. Lord knows I'm hoping. So I have to bring both of these guys just to get around Sneasler, but like, do what you gotta do, I guess. Does Cinderace have okay, alternative thought, Sneasler. We're flying type when the switch is in, theoretically, right? Because of the Stone Edge. Oh, burned. Okay. Whew, let me fix that. So this goes for Stone Edge here. If I switch my type again, if I protect again and become a normal type, and it sees close combat kill, and we outspeed, so we go back to being a ghost type, we take no damage close combat, and then acrobatics heals the next turn. But it has to not go for knockoff in any of that. If it sees kill, it shouldn't. If it sees kill, it shouldn't go for knockoff. Yeah, assuming the AI complies. Exactly. If that happens, Cinderace sweeps. It's very specific. But if that happens, Cinderace sweeps. If that doesn't happen, solid chance we just lose. If I don't go for that play, and I switch Cinderace to Dusclops immediately after turning normal, then I can burn it still, and I don't need Muck, theoretically. Which means Muck could be something better positioned to help out with Gallade. I just don't really know what that is, because the box doesn't really give me a lot of options, to be honest with you. Might end up being Golisopod anyway, just because he does take the least damage. But it's not like we deal a lot in return, you know? We're going to take a lot of damage here. Alternatively, it's Granbull just for double Intimidate. But if I let him get too bulky, it doesn't matter. Eventually, he just kills me regardless, because I can't deal anything back to him. So, I don't have anything faster at all. Great. I spent way too long looking over this. I still am not perfectly confident. But you know what? Sometimes a man has to be a man. Where are my safety goggles? They're there. Do I red card Muck? No. I think not. You guys were switching in. Sacred Sword kills us anyway. Psycho Cut, which is the free switch. Psycho Cut is not effective, so it wouldn't activate it. It would have to be specifically Night Slash, and the only one who would bring that up is Dusclops. Which I guess it might. All right, you know, let's just have more options, I guess. Ah, my heart, guys, my heart. Can't take this. What? Nature? Bold? Impish? You need to be let out? I'll come let you out. Hold on. One cat asleep in my bed, need to be let out. The other one's still passed out in my laundry on the floor. Nice. Okay. Wow, I spent a lot of time on that. I spent over an hour. Oh my god. I mean, it's what you do when you have no answers, though, right? You're just trying to look for anything, grasping for straws. I'm pretty confident that Cinderace can just sweep these guys, right? I don't think I need to switch anything. Cool. Nice, nice. Da-da. Let me get this imported. Fortunately, the rival fight doesn't take that long to calc, usually. I gotta make some more gut reads. I gotta have faith, trust, and a little bit of pixie dust, you know? That's all. Alright. We need this Tauros. We need this Tauros for the fight. For the double fight. We need this Tauros. Just make sure. I do reflect on you, which is nice. Yeah, we need this Toro so we can sack it later. Exactly. I'm glad you get it. Probably don't need flamethrower here. Nice. All right, here we go. Hey, JMB. The run is still going. Strong might be... We're going to fight Chuck now. This should work. This should work. Say it with me. This should work. This should work. This should work. Okay. Ready. Nope. Nope. Wait. Hold on. Oh, no, I did. Okay. Wait. Hold on. Wait. Wait. Yes. Should. Okay. So, him on top is going to fake out. We're going to hit Protect. Libero will change this into a normal type. All right. Now, this should see highest damage and kill with triple kick. So we're going to use Hidden Power Ghost to turn us into a Ghost type, break his Focus Sash, and then we avoid damage altogether. And now, because we still have speed, our Libero will change us into a Flying type. We use Acrobatics. Without his Sash, he cannot survive it. And we have no items, so it is doubled, and we kill. Okay. Sneasler comes out as predicted. This should be Stone Edge, because it sees super effective. I want to see if it sees kill specifically, because if it doesn't, it might be knockoff. Okay, so this is either Stone Edge or knockoff. So it's probably knockoff because it actually doesn't see kill. So we're going to do a very similar thing here. We're going to protect, expecting knockoff. Oh, no, it can't knock off because we have no item. Duh. So it was always Stone Edge. I need to breathe. So now we've changed ourselves back into a normal type. So close combat is most damage again. But again, we still have speed. So again, we hit Hidden Power, turn to a Ghost, avoid close combat damage, and then outspeed and KO with Acrobatics. Okay. Okay, all right. This should be just a clean sweep from here. Okay, the only one we need to change. Go Pyro Ball. Kill. We outspeed even Mega Gallade. Oh my god. Whew. I know that took me an hour. I know that took me an hour to find every corner and possible combination. But if I didn't take the time and have that revelation that Cinderace could sweep and try to find a way to make it happen, that could have been a lot messier. Well fucking done. That was amazing. That was actually so good. So good. Crackhead strategy, absolutely. Oh, my heart. Woo. Who would win? Judo Man or one singular rabbit? The one rabbit every time. He's looking for tricks, but tricks are for kids. Oh my god. Okay. I did forget slightly that it would not go for knockoff because we had no item. I think if I had figured that out sooner, that would have made getting the strategy together a lot easier, but it still worked. So it still worked. There's also the chance, I guess, it would go for a different move, even if it's not knockoff, because Stone Edge doesn't see kill. So it could have gone for Poison Gem, which does make the Protect play better, just in general. So it didn't matter. It was still the best play, and we still did it. Oh my god. Hey, and now we can add another one to the list of Pokemon that can just get a free sweep, which is kind of nice. Saffron City, we got Tauros. Paldean. Blaze Breed. There. We found one. A real one. Nice. Get you switched up, baby. No matter what move it clicked, Protect was the best option that turn. Well, I mean, kinda. We could have gone straight Ghost if it was Poison Jab or Close Combat. But, yeah. I mean, it's just the fact that we're not holding an item. That kind of changes what it goes for. But, yes, I think Protect is the safest play regardless. The only issue would be if changing to normal would have made it more or less likely to go for something else. But in this case, it didn't, because it always saw kill. If it didn't see kill, then that's where you get issues. But was not the case this time, and we are good. Nice. Let's get you changed over to Intimidate. Don't mind if I do. Excellent. Anyone else got a better ability I can give you? No? Okay, cool, great. Let's figure out the next one. And that's another Johto rival for the books, man. Silphco. Here we go. We got a water starter. So this is the version we're fighting. That guy right there. He does only have 5 Pokemon. But I have so much more practice against his Charizard team than any other, so it's a little scary. We can figure this one out pretty quick, though. I'm certain of it. We know we want Tauros here for the King Gambit. Gyarados is actually decent against Azumarill. The pivot against Darmanitan too, against Flare Blitz or Earthquake. And it can take U-turn. Staraptor, we should have something that can just kill it, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if we have something that outspeeds and kills it. Yeah, Bro doesn't even have a full team. What's he been doing this whole time? What is Bro on? Do you get anything that could, like, just do this? Bounce, Double Edge. Flash is interesting. Iron Head, return. Shadow Ball. U-turn. Okay. Garchomp base speed? 102. Okay, so Garchomp can outspeed this. Can I do anything with that information? So, let's find out. He's only level 52. Which really sucks for him, man. Damn. Expert Belt. Rock Tomb. I bet we learned Rock Slide. 87 to 104. Shit. Alright, well, Doug Trio, you gotta kill this, right? No, because you have less attack? Great. I don't have a better move that Garchomp can get, huh? Yeah, no. Yeah, no, yeah. Nothing to get rid of it or anything else, so Rock Slide is the best. Unfortunately. Stone Edge is potential, I guess. I don't think I have that move, though. So it's probably Electrode, and I bet you Electrode gets the kill. Because Electrode... Thunderbolt... Yep. Yeah, we don't need plus speed nature or nothing. And he has nothing immune to it, so we'll just lead that. We're fine. Azumarill could be a bit scary, but I'm pretty sure it's good to go this. We got Azumarill. None. Against our Gyarados. Yep, Intimidate. Play rough makes most damage. It's 30. We're hitting 30. We outspeed. We have leftovers. Okay, cool. We're good. Alternatively, Tentacruel is also a really good option here. because it does resist play rough. It still takes a good bit of damage, but we also deal more damage. So, you know. It's because we don't have the Intimidate now. If we do this way. I can just go bold. Yeah. Okay, we'll do Tentacruel for this, because we have the Black Sludge and everything. I think we wall it pretty well. I probably will still be bringing the Gyarados, but then I can save HP on it for Darmanitan. We know Tauros will deal with King Gambit, at least decently well. We'll do the Calcs here in a second. Venusaur. Yep, another Venusaur. Oh boy. So this has Earth Power. But it only does 40% to our Slowking? I mean, that doesn't seem right, but okay. I've also got Snorlax. Takes most from Sludge Bomb. I've got Indeedee. Takes most from Giga Drain. Nope, takes most from Sludge Bomb as well. But also just kills, kind of. So that's cool. Go Modest now, speed, yeah? Oh no, because this is Timid. Why would you go Timid Venusaur? That's insane. That's insane, dude. Oranguru. One shots with Psychic, but takes 50% from it. So, I mean, it just does not matter. Scolipede even. Takes 43% from Earth Power. It's a decent switch in. Probably give it better moves. But yeah. Mostly just slow kick on that one. Clearly Tim is helping him right now. I mean, okay. In this specific instance, I guess. So I really just need a Darmanitan answer. So we can switch in Gyarados, which will Intimidate, and then always have Rock Slide come out next. I don't really have anything past that specific to deal with it. Yeah, because that's Flare Blitz for 85. It's a lot. The docs do say Venusaur is Modest, not Timid. Let me check the second docs. That's the key. That's the key. That's the ticket. Where is it? Wait, this is 4.0. This is not the right. These aren't the right docs, are they? Huh, these are the right docs. I don't know why it says 4.0. Maybe that's why I'm not using these docs, because it says the wrong name. But if this is actually 4.1, I really should be using these docs instead. Good question. Well, this doc also says Modest. The doc you're looking at says Timid. Go to the original calc. This one's always right. This will be the tiebreaker. Timid. I believe it's Timid. That's so weird. How many different fucking docs are there? Where are the other docs that I had? This is literally the doc I'm using right now. The fuck? Radical Red 3.02. That's not even close to being the same. All right. Ignore that. It's timid. And Darmanitan. The calc is usually correct. Even when the docs are being wonky, the calcs are usually correct. So the sets that are saved in here. And I appreciate that about them, you know? Oh, they should have given Beartic Thermal Exchange. Can you imagine him actually being good? I know. I know. Yeah. Wait, this was the docs I was looking for. Is this not the same one that I was looking? Oh, because this one has them separated differently. Yeah. So rivals. Okay, so this one says timid, which is funny because let me see if I can pull up that other doc real quick. This is another doc I was looking at. Tweak. Take a look at this one. Still different than the other one. And this one also had it listed as modest, so there you go. So, like, I don't know, the docs are all over the place, man. But this is listed as a 4.0, so even though the fights have all the right Pokemon for 4.1. What you gonna do? I'll keep these ones here just in case to double check. Okay, Fur Coat makes you weak to fire, so you're actually not great to use against this. Despite how much I wish you were. They could have given Copperajah Heat Proof. They could have done it, they chose not to. Throwing it out there. Making it known. Bum-ba-da-bum, bum-ba-da-bum. Switching on Rock Slide. I probably bring Copperajah anyway, because combined with Gyarados, they can, like, whittle down Darmanitan. Because it will make it Flare Blitz into intimidating Gyarados, and it will want to Rock Slide into Copperajah. They both just kind of take it. And then odds are just U-turns half the time anyway, which both of them resist. So, and we'll heal it back with leftovers. The alternative is bringing like a Politoed. Set up the rain. Which, like, okay, but he takes so much from Rock Slide. Takes so much more from U-turn too. I'd rather just do this, I think. I mean, I could bring Aggron instead, because he would 4-time... Oh no, Rock doesn't resist Rock. I mean, I could still bring Aggron, I guess, because then it would always be Earthquake instead of Flare Blitz. Right? Is that correct? That is correct. We do 4 times resist U-turn. And then... Yeah. I'm good with that. I'm good with that. Yeah, I'm good with that. All right. My one issue with Venusaur. Okay, so this is Staraptor, Azumarill, Kingambit, Venusaur, Darmanitan. I mean, Venusaur Earth Power, is it really that scary? I can always switch out and bring him back in. Heal with Regenerator, right? This is true. This is true. Okay. I'm good. Name the Taurus May 5. You got it. Oh, whoops. I guess I'm teaching him a move first. Ding, 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 ding. What's scary is grown men playing Pokemon. Well, then I'm your worst nightmare. Goodbye. Besides, I'm a child at heart, and I always will be. What's even scarier is grown men searching around YouTube just to be a dickhole to people. At least I got something to do with my time. Sit to cat. Let's go. Come on, Taurus. Anyone else got something? Nope, you're all leveled. Nickname. May. 5. Mambo number 5. Bum, 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 bum. I need to teach him Will-O-Wisp, and... we keeping anything else off of this? I don't think so. I'm just using Raging Bull anyway. Protect, absolutely. On there. Probably don't need an Electrode. Probably just not gonna teach it to him. Don't really need Toxic here, just Will-O-Wisp. There we go. This guy always has, like... he doesn't need all the moves that he has, at least early on. Poor guy. Can knock off on you. That could be nice. Hey, Lego. Welcome back. How are you today? Rock Slide for potential Darmanitan switch-in could be interesting. I don't think I'm going to do that, but I could. I don't have Sludge Bomb, so I guess I keep Sludge. My special attack is pretty high. We do have Poison Jab, but I think I'll just keep him special with the poison. I will teach him Flip Turn. That one's definitely worthwhile because we don't need Toxic Spikes here at all. Venusaur just eats them up anyway. Ironhead, Thunderbolt. Do you need to teach that to you? Pretty good to keep the rest of these. Definitely keeping Teleport. Could do that. That'd be interesting. Need that. Oh, we have Slack Off as well. Oh, we have Yawn. Oh my god. Yeah, we're good. I'll give him Teleport, but like, yeah, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. Did I get rid of Protect on him just now? I think I did because he has no leftovers or anything, but I would probably want this to put him to sleep with Yawn, right? Unless it's just Slack Off, but like Slack Off doesn't have a lot of PP. Am I gonna use Teleport at all? Probably not, because I have Free Switch out. Might be a nice option. I'll just increase the power points on Slack Off. That's what I'll do. Electro will be better than T-Ball and Electrode. It would, but not in this case, because Staraptor's base 100 speed makes the 50-point difference not enough for Electrode to kill it. So the base power on Thunderbolt's just better here. I would say, generally speaking, as like flat, consistent damage, Thunderbolt's just better anyway. But yeah, it's easier to play around, I guess. But there might be something coming up later that's really slow we need to hit. You never know. The same things that come out with, like, you know, Snorlax being heavier than something. So Heavy Slam kills Hatterene, you know? It just works out sometimes. Flamethrower. I don't think I need Flamethrower. But I definitely don't need Reflect here. So let's do that. What else we got? Probably not much. I will teach you Energy Ball. Why not? Imagine, put Explosion on Electrode, accidentally click it. Whoops. My bad. Volt Switch. That's a take. That's a take. Bulldoze. That's what I usually put on you. There we go. I'll put it on you too. Yeah, we're definitely not using Toxic on you here. Here's just a switch around. Okay. Let me double check natures. I think we're good. So I know you need... I mean, you don't need it, but I'm going to give you a modest nature. You need to be bold. You can be impish. Calm. Impish. Bold. Just like Batman. Yep. Move items. What we got? Sludge, goggles. You don't need that. Lefties. Lefties. Berry. Lefties. You. I'll give you that expert belt we just won. Not that you need it, but just so that somebody can hold it. I can feel good about myself. Yeah. To know it was all worth it. See, I told you that'd be a quick and easy. Absolutely painless, right? Guys? Guys? Alright, here we go. I don't know why this part of my jaw is really fucking me up, dude. Alright, we got one potential fight that we need to get through. And then get to where we're going. So you go to 5. Or is it 3? No, it is 5. Don't look at me. You don't see me. Fuck. Oh, the immediate burn. Oh, that's just unfortunate. Oh, that is just unfortunate. I'm so sorry. So sorry. Mine. Goodbye. I want to go in here, though. Hello. Body press. Enemy spotted. Yep, pretty much. Switch to you. Vial it up. Save again. DJ, start those sick beats. All right. So we should always outspeed here. Thunderbolt just always kills. Goodbye. Boom, boom. Venusaur? I hardly know her. This is actually kind of funny, if you think about it. This has Sludge Bomb, which does one shot. We obviously always outspeed. So I'm going to Volt Switch. Why not? I have no reason to manually switch when I'm always faster. And show me Sludge Bomb. Nice. So this cannot Sleep Powder us. I don't know if it knows that yet. Shouldn't really matter. We're going to hit Yawn. Okay, I guess it does know that. I forgot to PowerPoint up my Slack Off. But that's okay. This does have range to kill. It just doesn't matter because we have Regenerator. Switch, immune. Come back out. Hit him with the Sidekick. Cool. I could have taught this guy. Oh, I guess. I guess it wouldn't have mattered if I taught him Ice Beam or not, right? This is a thick fat. Flamethrower does 10%. I don't know if he's at 10%. I know a way to find out though. Where is it? Hell yeah, brother. All right. Reveal to me your secrets. What are we looking at? Oh, I can't make it big enough. Wait, can I like pop this window out or something? No. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, I can zoom in. Oh, it's just over 10%. That's really funny. That's really funny. I have a way to do that. I learned something. 15-ish. Yeah, it's just over. All right, that's okay. And I learned how to zoom in. Yoink. See ya. The withdraw. No, he's smart. Where? Supreme Overlord is not defiant. Wisp. And he's effectively useless now. Goodbye. Goodbye. Really? Lower the defense immediately? Immediately? Messed up. Messed up, bro. Messed up, broski. What does this mean for the economy? This means we now take 60 to 71 damage, which is 106 on a crit. We still only deal 50. So that's a liquidation, which means we probably have a clean switch. If I should protect anyway, right? Get the health. Oh, this is Ice Punch. Wait. Ice Punch. Ice Punch is the least damage. Are you trying to predict me switching to my grass type? You bitch! I'm gonna stay in sludge. Oh! You see this guy? All right. No, all right. No. I get it. Yeah. All right. Yeah, you don't get to be smart. Bro thinks he's clever. Bro knows he's clever. Why'd he go for Flare Blitz? Earthquake had kill. Flare Blitz did not have kill. The AI is busted. We're playing against a broken AI right now. Every time this happens, I lose somebody. Because you just can't predict what it's doing. Uh-oh, Roger. Okay, this is going for Rock Slide. I think even broken AI cannot go for Earthquake against something that's immune, right? So this has to be Rock Slide or Flare Blitz or U-Turn. Okay. All right. Okay. Just play slow. He is -1 attack. Earthquake does not have kill, unless crit. We're gonna give him to -2. Show me Earthquake. That was a crit. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay, Jimbo. Time to send you to the Shadow Realm, Jimbo. Okay, this could be Flare Blitz. Or Earthquake. Or Rock Slide. Or U-Turn. Actually can't be Rock Slide. Shouldn't be able to be Rock Slide. Should only be able to be Flare Blitz, Earthquake, or U-Turn. Broken AI probably shows me U-Turn. Nope, showed me Earthquake, finally. Okay, back to -1. Rock Slide, 86 maximum damage. Crit does 250. Fuck me. My Scald does 60%. Switch here on Rock Slide. I left the HP bar up, which actually in this case is helpful because I need to see it again. This is so awesome. The way my setup is, I'm gonna put a picture of this in the Discord so you guys can see what I see. But like, here's the way my setup is set up. My setup is set up, yeah. And at the very top there, I'll put in the YouTube chat. I can zoom in what would normally be like my preview of the stream, so I can just see the health bar, and it's super zoomed in. That's awesome. All right. Earthquake shouldn't be able to kill us. Again, unless crit. So, because I don't need HP on this, I can protect. Wait, do I have sturdy on this? I do. Okay, cool. So I can protect, get my health back. Now sturdy is active, so even crit won't be able to kill us. And now I can rock slide, which should kill. Yep. Nice. Whew. Very cool. Oh, he's dead now. Yay! Goodbye, Jim. Ooh-wee. No. No more. It's back to the drawing board for us. Back to the drawing board for us. Can't use poker around here. I know. Just let me dig out. Okay. Now. It doesn't matter how good the run has been up to this point. It does not matter. It doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. Because this double battle, the entire run is riding on 3 Pokemon and Brendan's stupid fucking AI. So here we go. Nothing up to this point matters. Love it. Love it. Okay. Got the tail. Hit me. Nice. Okay. We have options. So, Gothitelle does have Shadow Ball. Incineroar has Fake Out. Fake Out is +3 priority, right? So I can't outspeed it with I can't go first with first impression. So who are my normal brings to this, right? I usually have Snorlax and Tauros, like almost for sure. It's just, it's so random. It's so random, dude. Just so random about it. Just so random about it. Oranguru, again, with the Sage Power. Is there... Oranguru. So this is doubles. Now, I don't have Shadow Ball. But... do I have, like... do I learn, like, Dark Pulse? No. Okay, if I had Shadow Ball, would I kill? No. No. Okay. Good. I didn't want to have to go get it anyway. Ideally we can get this one shot. So we have to lead something. DD terrain can block, fake out, and sucker punch. I have to be able to kill Gothitelle before it gets Psychic off, though, because Psychic and Terrain will definitely one-shot Masquerain. Unless I, like, led with something that baited specifically Shadow Ball and then switched to Indeedee. It's immune to Shadow Ball. It sets up the terrain. Fake Out fails. Shadow Ball doesn't do anything. Masquerain attacks. But then that's 2 Pokemon for that setup. So one of them would have to be useful later in the fight. I'll keep it in mind. It would also block Sucker Punch on Mawile. But I don't think Sucker Punch is usually what I'm afraid of on her. And Tauros can deal with her pretty well. Resist Sucker Punch. Yeah, that's true. Okay. If I... So I'm probably going to have to do the Protect strat anyway, unless I have Quick Guard. Wait. Who can learn Quick Guard? Anyone I have? Nope. Wow. Wow. A lot of Pokemon, and none of the ones that are in my box. Cool. No, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Okay. I'm kind of leaning toward... If I lean a Ghost type... Usually that's what I try to start with, right? I usually try to start with the Ghost type to be immune to Fake Out. Which means Fake Out always going to the other side. But I don't think either of my Ghost types, any of my Ghost types... Well, actually, that's probably not true, is it? Wishy-Washy School. It doesn't outspeed. And I need to remember you have a +2 special attack. Yikes. Wide Guard for Make It Rain. Also no. Weirdly, not a lot of the same Pokemon as Quick Guard. That's funny. That's funny right there. That's funny right there. I'm thinking. I have... Okay. You're not fast. So I don't need necessarily a fast Pokemon. I just need something fast enough. How slow is Camparaja? Very slow. Got it. How slow is Slowking? Very slow. Got it. Aggron. Very slow. Okay. Ursaluna. Like I'm off him. Mothim, Silver Powder, Signal Beam, 70 to 84. It's literally the king of slow. And if he's the king of slow, shouldn't he be the best of the slow ones? He's faster than Dusclops. Tell you what. I tell you what. Politoed. 56. In the Rain. Modest. Mystic Water. Scald. 55%. Cool. All right, Gothitell's week 2, Ghost, Dark, Bug. That's it. Cinderace. You learn U-turn. 69 to 82. Expert Belt. Adamant. Fuck. Wait. Silver Powder. Nope. Damn. Not get Bug Buzz yet or Palm Pup. I think it does get... Well, actually. Is Bug Buzz only TM? Oh, no, it does get Bug Buzz. Okay, it gets Bug Buzz right now. Saving you. Still working with that. Bug Buzz. 85 to 101. Modest, Swarm, Silver Powder. Frick. And he's trying so hard. I know he is. This isn't a hit it's everyone thing, is it? No. Okay. Damn. He rocked me like a hurricane. Cinderace. See what else you got. Sucker Punch. It's holding a Dark Berry. I think it's really just U-turn. That would even be useful here. There's no physical ghost move to teach him, you know? Fireball. No. I mean, it could be interesting turning into a dark type to be immune to Psychic, though. And then resisting the dark moves on Incineroar. Like, if I turn 1, Protect, go normal. Well, that probably goes Hidden Power Fighting, not... And I can't go Ghost. Yeah, okay, never mind. Never mind. An interesting contender. Scolipede. Could have speed boost, so protect the first turn. Interesting. Scolipede, Adamant, speed boost. I mean, it'd be Megahorn. Megahorn would kill, but we'd have to land it. And I think I do have Wide Lens or something similar. That doesn't make it perfect, though. Yeah. I mean, it's not bad. We would be taking Fire Punch, but like it's an intimidated Incineroar. I'm not too worried about it. I'm going one-shot Gothitelle. This baits Fire move out of Houndoom. It resists Focus Blast. It resists Play Rough. Resist Dazzling Gleam. It has some defensive utility. Absolutely. Especially if I go like I go careful. Because Meghorn would still kill. It's not bad. It's not a bad choice. I wish I could get Cinderace a little higher on the totem pole here. Adamant, Libero, Expert Belt. I can't do anything more. Can I? But I mean, I could just see what Brendan does at that point, right? Because if he's hit the Gothitelle, then we're able to switch out. Might have decent utility to switch between types later. Pretty good. Masquerain takes 2 hits to kill either of them, I'm pretty sure. If I remember correctly. Yeah. He needs 2 hits to either 2 Scalds or a Bug Buzz and a Scald or a Bug Buzz into a Bug Buzz. Unless I Helping Hand. But again, I don't know who he's going for. But theoretically, what? I'd lead in DD. Psychic Terrain prevents Fake Out. Helping Hand Masquerain kills something, right? But if it... I don't know. There's too many ways that can go wrong, I think. Too many ways that can go wrong, I think. What about Shiftry? Shiftry would outspeed Incineroar. We could get our own Fake Out. And then... Can't Ceaseless Edge. But maybe I can X Scissor? 58 to 70. But I could Fake it out in the same turn that they're trying to Fake out. If they Fake me out, then Masquerain attacks. If they Fake out Masquerain, then it's kind of just a null turn. Because neither of the other attackers are attacking. And I'm kind of fine with that, to be honest with you. It'd be nice if Shiftry got Helping Hand. That actually would make this worthwhile. Don't think that's going to happen, though. Parting Shot out to Golisopon. Alright, let's look at this from a different perspective. How much damage can Garchomp just do? Full stop. Not enough. Awesome. Awesome. What side are you trying to focus down first? Unfortunately, it has to shift. The Incineroar is not a threat at the beginning, so you want to leave it as long as possible. And you need to take down the Gothitelle because the Gothitelle has the +2, right? So it's very threatening. However, because Brendan's a moron, most of the time he'll end up killing the Incineroar, whether that's before or after Gothitelle. He goes for it next, which means even though Gothitelle has swapped out to Goldango, let's say, now Goldango we don't want to focus down because it will make it rain and become useless on the battlefield. We just want to survive it so it drops its special attack. Then you need to focus the other side because Mawile and Primarina don't have any setup and don't have any way that they themselves wear down. So you have to focus them down. Hi, baby. Hi. Hi. Thank you for kisses. Yep. Hi. Thanks. You have a very big tongue. Yeah. You just wake up? Yeah? You have a good nap? can't hear him purring, but he is. All right. Kisses. Can you sit in my lap, or do I need to hold you right now? I think that's I think that's an answer. Okay. All right. Yep. Okay. Okay. It's fine. I need a break from thinking anyway. You can just hang out. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Oh, my hand? Are you okay? Yep. You're jumping for my hand to pet him again. You dumbass. Oh, the good spot behind the ear. Yep. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for the break. I'm sure you'll just sit there now, or stand there. He doesn't sit in laps very well. He kind of just stands in your lap. He's very orange. He's very orange cat about it. I am insulting you, yes. He's an old man, too. He's an old baby. He's like 11 years old. He's an old baby. Oh. Hello? I don't know what he's thinking. Probably nothing. But... Okay, alright. Break time's over. Does Cinderace... no, it doesn't. Poundstone has Shadow Sneak. Poundstone is immune to Hidden Power Fighting. The Lysopod kills. The Lysopod kills. I don't have any way... There's no, like, Covert Cloak in this, right? Or not Covert Cloak. Is Covert Cloak what prevents... Can you stop Fake Out with Covert Cloak? I don't think you can. I think that's not how it works. I think it prevents secondary effects of attacks, which Fake Out is not a secondary effect. Okay. I mean, straight up, I just don't have an answer to this, right? Is kind of what we're sitting at. So, if I can't kill in one hit, I have to rely on Brendan to do something. Anything. Legitimately anything. I could go in with Scolipede being like a sacrifice, take out the Gothitelle, and then bulldoze. Just to lower speed on things, but like I don't need that because they're all slow anyway. You can eventually flinch with Covert Cloak. I doubt, even if it's in the game, that I could get it now, but... Yeah, okay, can't get it. Great. I could do Breloop and put it to sleep. That would be an option. Potentially. What if I just used Agility Ursaluna? Does Ursaluna get Agility? Probably not. Nope. And we're on lower speed. Scary Face lowers their speed. Bulldoze lowers their speed. Trailblaze. Or with the ability Shield Dust. Which Mothim conveniently does not get. It only has Swarm and Tinted Lens. Ay. Coroni. There is a way to do this. There is an infinitely repeatable way to do this. It costs my Eevee, and it costs my Celadon encounter. It's actually not infinitely, it's like 75%. It gets Tyranitar and Vaporeon. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Does... Okay, you... Pyromal. Let's just give you a charcoal. Okay, U-turn somehow is still most damage. Great. I mean, obviously. But, like, I was hoping, you know, for anything. But I guess it's stab, right? It's stab, so it just always kind of works. Can knock off muck. No, I can't knock off a muck. Switch to a bug type. Switch out. Fire, psychic, switch to Snorlax. Brendan just has to pull his fucking weight, dude. Brendan has to pull his weight here. Really, truly, and honestly. Am I gonna do Scolipede? I can't lead Slowking. It's one, we're slower, and two, we die. Does Eviolite Dusclops have more bulk? No, because the HP sucks. It does have more special defense than Snorlax, but... God damn it, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Yeah, 160 HP helps a lot. Okay. Follow me strats? Yeah, if I could direct them into Brendan. I mean, right now I'm of two minds. I either lead Indeedee and just full support Brendan and hope, or I lead Scolipede. Make sure to kill the Gothitelle, and then just, I don't know. Also hope. Indeedee Duty with a, let's say, a bold nature. Boosts our defense. Right? With +2 in the psychic terrain, we take 50% from psychic. That's fine. The Incineroar wants to hit us for 113 damage. 113%. So one could say it's not ideal, right? One could say that. One could look at it that way. Not me, though. I'm an optimist. Masquerain would have to one-shot this instead of attacking the other. But then if he does that... helping hand. Oh my god, it still doesn't even guarantee kill. 2 rolls don't kill. Oh my god. I could bring... I could bring Politoed, lead it, protect, and then flip turn the next turn. That would support Masquerain a lot, because it would take... it would lower the power of Incineroar significantly. But then Gothitelle just kills. And then Primarina is going to get a boost off of that. But it would also help against Houndoom Heatwave. But it's going to be scarier with Dark Pulse and Sucker Punch. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Psychic Terrain doesn't let you protect? Oh, shit. It doesn't, does it? Awesome. 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 I think the typing on Scolipede we can make use of enough to make it worthwhile or worth having. Especially because we can come in, protect, and then be faster than something. It might actually be a potential win condition. Even if we have to sack him for it. So let's see what we got. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Poison Jib. That's good against Primarina. Okay. Rock Slide is a double hitting move with potential to flinch. That might not be terrible. Also get it on you. Okay. 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 I'm getting somewhere. Garwell, Stomping Tantrum. Probably do want this on Snorlax, huh? Yeah, here. Because it'll hit both Golden Goat and Houndoom super effectively, instead of just one. Air Flare, Air Slash. Rest, Facade. Rock Tomb with lower speed. Flamethrower. Rock Tomb to lower speed. Yeah, Poison Jab's a good bring for Primarina, but... Dig. Dig is 80 base power. Problem is I'm running into 4 move slot syndrome now. So I have to do, like, Dig. I think Dig is actually probably good, because it could let me avoid another hit of damage. Do I dig on you? No, well, I don't need Rock Slide. Dig would let him hit... Okay, fuck it, sure. Stomping Tantrum. Stomping Tantrum. Dig is just that, like, little stronger, you know? But the fact that it could let me avoid some damage is also pretty good. You have Heavy Slam, right? I can give you Heavy Slam? I should do Body Press, Body Slam. No, I should do Bad Tantrum, Body Slam, Heavy Press. I think that's correct. Heavy Slam, yep. Because then Heavy Slam can hit Mawile and Primarina neutrally at least if they switch. Primarina lets me hit it. Body Slam's probably better in that case anyway because it's neutral. So maybe that doesn't matter. I don't know what I do instead. Oh, Yawn. I Yawn instead. Yeah. Yeah. It's another win condition. Bum, bum, bum. And I go plus special defense probably. So I go Careful. And with you I go Impish if you're not already. And then with Snorlax I go just bold, not bold. Careful. All right. I don't know how confident I am or how confident I should be, but it usually just comes down to Brendan anyway. So what you gonna do? I think I'm going to not be afraid to sack. Well, I'm never afraid to sack anyway, but like I might actively sack Scolipede. I hate to say it, but if that's gonna get me through this with Snorlax and Snorlax and Tauros, then it's for the best. Boom, boom, boom. I know I just saved. My nervous habit. Here we go. Does the run continue? Good God, I sure hope. Leading, bringing. All right, Brendan. Let's do this, all right? We might have a Keeper's an Idiot clause real quick. Yep. Anticlimactic. Anticlimactic. How do I go back? There we go. Hold on. We'll keep this music. Okay, everyone shut up. Nothing happened. We'll go back. I always remember just too late. Just slightly too late. Just like I click the button and I'm like, oh yeah, okay. Now I remember. Okay, sorry. Restart the music. Restart the music. Okay, here we go. Nothing happened. And go. Boom. You. Claws, I thought was a permanent debuff. Wow. All right. Will the run continue? God only knows. Okay, so Gothitelle should see KO on us. It does not have a clean one-shot against Masquerain. Incineroar should see that we are faster and have KO. So it should fake us out, I'm hoping. So that, nope, it went for Masquerain. But we did get the protect against that. Also, fun fact, and this one I can't clause up, I did not give the wide lens, so Megahorn is 85% accurate, so... Landed with a crit. Landed with a crit. That's what we want to see. That's what we want to see. All right, here we go. Because that wasn't me being an idiot. That was me just forgetting what I said I was doing. So my plan had changed. Which is me being an idiot in a weird roundabout way. But it does not matter. Nothing ever does. All right. Make it rain. Double 68% to our Scolipede. So we can stay and deal some damage. If I dig here, it will single target Masquerain, but Masquerain's dead anyway this turn. So I think I do stay and I dig. Hopefully we can avoid damage from a... Oh, it's water type in this game. It's water type in this game, so it actually resisted. That's right. Okay, Primarina, we move first. Shadow Ball hits Masquerain. Now we get hit by whatever. Oh, we lived. Holy shit. This is actually okay, because if this sees kill now, we can protect. Scolipede, or Sceptile will kill Primarina for sure. Okay, well, almost. And it did. It did go for a kill. Nice. We're just going to switch out to Snorlax. Sceptile moves first, kills Primarina. This is Make It Rain. Kills Sceptile, but now Golden Go is so severely nerfed. It's at -2. Exploud is in. All right, Exploud, you need to hit Mawile, not Golden Go. Mawile, not Golden Go. Okay, that's Mawile. Good. Killed Mawile. Now you can hit Golden Go. You can die. That's fine. That works too. I'm gonna go for some HP. Not out of the woods yet, but We are looking better than before. I was kind of hoping maybe I could kill this with dig so I could have an extra turn of lefties, but it's fine. It's the scariest one. Okay. This has Scorching Sands, most damage, 122 maximum HP. Non-crit. It outspeeds us. I think no matter what, we protect here. Okay. I'm going to hit dig. We're slower, so it'll hit us first. But then next turn, it'll move first before our dig, so we'll still avoid a turn damage. And if we die... Did not die. Avoided the attack, get some damage. Alright. Protect again. Okay. Scorching Sands is very low damage against our Snorlax. We just don't want to get burned. We can protect for some HP. It's going for Sucker Punch. It did not go for Sucker Punch twice. But you know what? Yawn there is good because Sucker Punch is slightly more damage than Dark Pulse. So either way, that's a solid play. Put it to sleep. Stomping Tantrum. I didn't even need the speed boost. It didn't even matter. We outsped everything anyway with Scolipede, but it's fine. It's done. Okay. All right. Whew. The run continues. That was good. That was good. Level cap 57. Thank you everyone who believed in me. We did it. Attempt 23 continues. I'm gonna cry. No, okay. All right. No deaths. No deaths in that. Still only one death total, too, which is... I mean, we don't like the death that it was, but honestly, it's not terrible. We're doing it. We got a lot of tools to work with. Whew. Giovanni. It's all thanks to Brendan targeting Mawile and not Golden Go. Fuck yeah. Thanks. Appreciate it. Hey, credit where credit's due. Brendan did the one thing I needed him to. All right. We do not have Malamar, which means we don't have our guaranteed sweep, unfortunately. But that doesn't mean can't figure something out. So, we know the problem points. Mostly that Hippodon and his fucking Stealth Rocks being just like the worst issue, right? I might have an idea. I may not have a brain, gentlemen, but I have an idea. What? What? Okay. Can you like go up there or something? Can you like sit? You're too fat. You're too fat. You're too chonkular. Mwah. He is absolutely a spoiled brat. Look at this fucker. He doesn't even pay rent. He doesn't even pay rent. I don't know if you can see, he's making tiny biscuits. The tiniest little biscuits on my shoulder. The slowest, littlest biscuits. The littlest tiny... I feel the... He's a big boy, but he makes little biscuits. Alright. Can we just one-shot this thing? Hippodon. Actually, Energy Ball almost does it. What's our other ability? Is it static? Reckless and static, yes. That's with an expert belt. Miracle Seed should be more, right? Weirdly, not really. I mean, we can go Chloroblast. We're just gonna take a lot of damage. Yeah, we take 44% recoil. Good heavens to Betsy. But we one shot, so can't be mad at that, I suppose. It's the only thing it really hits, though. Oh, wait, level. Wait. This might change everything. It changes nothing. Excellent. Excellent. My other idea is court change Cinderace. The sheer lack and disregard. Okay, we cannot get court change. Awesome. Awesome. We do have Mortal Spin on Skullbead. This is true. This is a true and factual statement. Can Credilli get Curse right now? Fuck. By breeding. He also has Suction Cups. So we could have set up with him. Damn it. Court Change does. Court Change moves any field effects from your side and swaps them with the opponent's. So if you have Stealth Rocks on your side and your opponent has Toxic Spikes on their side, use Court Change, and now they have the Stealth Rocks and you have the Toxic Spikes. If you have Stealth Rocks on your side and they have nothing, and you Court Change, now you have nothing and they have Stealth Rocks. So it punishes your opponent for laying hazards. It was really popular back in the day. You would put heavy duty boots on Cinderace and send it out because Sticky Webs was everywhere, right? And send it out into the webs, and then Cinderace was fast as fuck boy, and then it would put the webs on your opponent's side instead. So if you're fighting one of those kinds of teams, you could just do that. Otherwise, Cinderace was just a hard hitter, so it was never like a lost team slot. Really, really good stuff. Really good stuff. Barrette. Also could trade this for Chillette still. I haven't, as of yet, traded this for Chillette. But I thought you should know, in case it does show, that we could do a thing to go. Refrigerate. Fucking Chillette never does anything. Chillette is so cool, and yet never does anything. All right. Do. We get tidy up yet? Whoops. Well, we get Coil. We have Coil Extreme Speed? And Tidy Up. I mean, it just roars us out, though. I need my like earmuffs item to give the Pokemon soundproof. Ugh. Because like if we went +1, we do coil, right? Because we don't need speed. Might need speed. Okay, wait. Okay, so let's say we do tidy up. So +1/+1. Wait, adamant, adaptability, silk scarf. Right? And we have extreme speed. This is tidy up. We need something to hit the rock types with. Brick break. Okay. Extreme is +1. I would have to get way too many boosts, dude. Oh, Cordilli, you almost... Okay. I mean, we could do something with this. We can stockpile. Stockpile Giga Drain. I just don't think it helps me enough. I don't think it does anything for me. I wish it did, but I don't think it does. Damn. Okay, so I just have to one-shot the Hippodon. I hate the way I have to do it, but I think the only way I can do it is with Electrode. I don't believe Beartic does enough damage. It's got really high attack, though. Holy crap, 140. Holy shit. I mean, I'll look. Yeah. Unfortunately, not even close. Damn. Unfortunately. Cinderace. Does Cinderace get Energy Ball? Cinderace would want to do the physical move anyway, but it would be weird to me if it didn't get Energy Ball, considering, you know, football player, soccer ball player, whatever. Bulk up. Trailblaze. Shoot. Doesn't get Icicle Spear with loaded dice. I mean, let's just see if it does. Icicle Spear, 4 guaranteed hits, 98 to 117. Damn. Still not a guaranteed kill. Beartic. Oh, and that's with Never Melt Dice. Shit. It have to be loaded dice, so it's actually even less. It would have to hit all 5 times. Damn. Ay, ay, ay. It needs a better ability is what it needs. That's what it needs. Politoed is who we lead with here, isn't it? 57. Set up the rain. No, it's slower. Sand. Shit. Fuck. Oh, the sand. That's why it's so bulky special. No, wait. Rock. That's rock that does that. Sandstorm. 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 All right, Torterra. versus Galacepon. Galacepon at 57. Ta-da. First impression 77 and 92. So not a guarantee. Don't really change anything. So I kind of remember what I did here. I needed to switch in like an Intimidate Mon so that his White Herb got used up. Is Electro Neon one shot with Chloroblast? Probably not. Probably not. So you're right. I could give it. It's like I switch Energy Ball for Chloroblast. Shit, it might actually. That's only 102? What? Wait. We can go Reckless. Citrus. Is that more damage? No, it's the same, I guess. Alright. Reckless Citrus Berry it is. Nice. Nice shot. Outspeed kill, so that's no Stealth Rocks, no Roar Shenanigans, yada yada. What comes in to kill this? Pretty much, I guess not anything, huh? I mean, it has to be one of the setup guys, though, so. Is what it is. Hippodon goes down. Let's say Torterra comes out. So I need a Torterra answer. So. Oh, this is like, I think I kind of remember. I use Toro, switch on Torterra, use up the White Herb. It goes for Shell Smash. Then it sees KO with Earthquake? Or does it just go head... Oh, it might just go Head Smash, though. Might just go Head Smash, though. I kind of want to switch this in right away, but I can't. 92 to 108. I'd have to have hazards on their side. Which I can't do. I can't do it. I can't do that. Okay. I mean, I have Ice Shard on Beartic. Do I have Ice Shard on Beartic? I thought I did. It's Icy Wind. Aqua Jet, Ice Beam, Icy Wind, Powder Snow. Ice Shard? Guys? Oh my god, he doesn't learn Ice Shard. Holy shit. Oh. So he's just like bad. Damn. That's unfortunate. That is extremely unfortunate. Aqua Jet, yes, but it's neutral. It does 11%. And we get one-shotted. Scolipede switch in. Hear me out. So we outspeed. After a protect. 99 to 118. Oh my god, are you so fucking for real? One roll doesn't kill. It's a 93.8% chance. Be so fucking for real. That's if I even land the Mega Horn. So it's not like I'm holding wide lens here, I'm holding silver powder. Might have to take the chance. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Alternative idea. $76 to 91% electrode. Powerball is 85 to 101. Hidden Power Ice is somehow less. Which is crazy to me. But he outspeeds us at +2. Well, here's an idea. Gyarados. 87. Intimidate goes off. +2. +2. +2. Ice Beam. 61 to 74. Ice Fang. Adamant. 74 to 88. Damn. It's damage. It's damage. It do be damage. It is do be damage. It done is has been damage. Okay. What about like Caparanja with a balloon? I have other ways of gaining immunities. So if I have Caparanja, like at +2 it always kills me, but only with Earthquake. So if I'm Adamant and Air Balloon, we switch in on Shell Smash. He has no choice but to hit us with Wood Hammer or Head Smash. And then we can do something. Maybe we get something to do something with. Something to do something? Maybe. Hey, J-Animates, that's me. I'm Streamer Guy. What is up? My dudes, my dudes. Wow, I really have nothing. Shoot. I mean, like, I could try to be cool and, like, give myself +2, so I take 50%, and then I lower it down to 25, but I'm not healing because that, and then Earthquake still kills. You're being really, really needy today. Specifically needy. Just settled at work? Excellent, excellent. Boss makes $1, you make a dime. Gotta watch Keeper on company time. Watch me struggle in my own unique way. Yes, Gaius. I know you're there. I know you are. Can't fool me. Okay. Cinderace gets workup. Guys, stay in my lap if you want to stay. Okay? Go down if you want to go down. But I can't. No. Listen. I can't keep doing this back and forth. Where you want up, I pick you up, and then you go down and you want back up. But when you come in my lap and you go down. I can't keep doing this. I'm going to put you outside the room. I know you don't want to go outside the room, but that's what I'm going to do. Yeah. There he goes. He went down again. All right. Thank you so much for hanging out, JMB. Appreciate the good luck. I do need it. Attempt 23 is technically alive. It's not well, but it is alive. Plus 1 attack. Plus 1 special attack. And then acrobatics kills. Powerball's physical. That's weird. Well, if I'm trying to do some kind of like Cinderace sweep, then I need an answer for Excadrill's Focus Sash, which maybe I can play around like I did before, potentially. Hey, Magnus. Good luck today. Don't wipe. Trying not to. We just did get through the Rocket Dull battle with no deaths, so it's a good day. Today we've beaten Whitney and Chuck and the Rival and the Rocket Double, and now we're gonna do Giovanni 2. It's a good day. Not a good day to die, just a good day in general. All right. I like the idea of doing the Cinderace sweep. Can I get hazards up to make that happen? I don't think so. Hey, Bonless, welcome. Recently subscribed? Well, I really appreciate that. Thank you very much for sticking around. I am doing fantabulous. How are you on this fine Monday evening / afternoon / night / tea time? It's tea time. Only 1 death means this is the run. Don't, man, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. That 1 death is my starter. Which, as an omen, right, is named after the date that we started the run, and it's the only one that's dead. Ah. If Cinderace got court change, I think the answer here would be yes. Or, like, very likely. Does Cinderace get... Why wouldn't it get double kick? Does it get double kick? It gets double kick. Okay. So, hold on. Double kick against... where the frick is it? I don't know. Excadrill. Here. At +1, expert belt. Double kick kills. Okay. So you're saying there's a chance. Here's the Kangaskhan. Nope, that's a different Kangaskhan. Set 2. Oh, so, okay, so Kangaskhan kind of tears us a new one. But I don't need to double hit this, so maybe there's something better. We get low kick and low sweep. We get low kick and low sweep. Low kick. Low kick kills Kangaskhan. Interesting. I mean, we get faked out, but like, we take that. Okay. Sweep. Low sweep just lowers speed, right? Low kick is the one based on weight. So Garganical, right? Very tired. Job was kicking the Pokeballs. Yeah, they like to do that, don't they? Low kick kills Garganacl. Oh my god, I'm not even at the right level. I'm at 57. Okay. So the real questions then. Garchomp. Garchomp doesn't die to any of this. However, I've got an extra move slot. Could I do like Hidden Power Ice? No. Apparently I cannot. What if I'm a plus special attack nature? Still lose to Earthquake. Although I guess not necessarily, because I could do like switch to acrobatics or use acrobatics, switch to flying. He sees kill with Earthquake. We're flying types, we're immune, and then we follow up with a 2-hit? Shit. Must do it with their shareholders and the CEOs. That is our purpose. Dude, I mean, not similar line of work. I'm not an office worker guy, but all this past week, I've been on and off having to manual labor clean and repaint and put up new fans and fix the air conditioning and you name it. We had to do it at this new house that we had somebody renting and now we're trying to sell and just get rid of it. But it needs so much work, man. It needs so much work. In fact, I'm going back tomorrow, I think, or tonight. I hope it's tomorrow to finish painting the kitchen and the counters and get the new appliances in. And that's been what's kicking my ass as far as work is concerned. So I feel you. We're all just working for a bigger man. You hear that, God? There's always somebody higher in the food chain, man. My best bet would be doing that. Huh? Do I outspeed everything at neutral? No, I have to be a plus speed nature. Which means I probably have to be quiet. Or not quiet, naive, right? Yeah. So I go naive. And then I still can't kill I need something else to kill Garchomp. Boom, boom, ba-dum. He's only weak to Ice and Dragon and Fairy, and I don't think I get any of those moves outside of Hidden Power. But Hidden Power, being special, it's not really helping me. Not really helping me here. Machine's blue screening? Uh-oh. That ain't good. That ain't what you want to hear. I mean, Poison Gunk Shot? Maybe? It's a lot of damage, but it's not more than Pyro Ball. Oh, no, it is, because Pyro Ball is resisted, right? Maybe 31 to 37. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Gyarados, maybe? Yeah, I am going to have to switch things around here. I was just seeing if Cinderace could do a sweep. And in fairness, he does kill Torterra, Excadrill, Kangaskhan, and Garganacl after a +1. But he has nothing to hit Garchomp, and I doubt he can really kill Hippowdon. I was just going to try to maneuver a way around Hippowdon. Since that's the lead, it's a little easier, but with Garchomp coming in next, it's a little harder, so, you know, that sucks. Gyarados does not get Dragon Dance at this level, does he? God, no. 70 fucking 3. Of course. Of course, of course, of course. Of course, of course. Does Cinderace need the +1 to kill Excadrill? Because if it can do it normally, I might bring him anyway. Just to handle this when it switches in. But if it needs a +1, it doesn't matter. It does kind of... Well, I mean... Well, no, because I have to... I am faster. But then that doesn't matter. Adamant doesn't change anything. Double kick still doesn't kill. And Powerball doesn't matter because it has the Focus Sash. Bleh. Blah. Radical Red playthrough on hold. Return it Unbound. I tried Unbound. It's a lot. Especially when I was trying to play it on my own. Maybe that's why it wasn't as fun. If I ever get to do it for a stream or a video kind of thing, then I'll probably enjoy it more. But it's just a lot. There's a lot going on in that game. Halves contact moves. I mean, you're probably pretty good against this then. Not as good as I thought, I guess, because Earthquake is not a contact move. That makes sense. Copperage could have gotten Earth Eater, but it doesn't, because they're not cool. I pretty legitimately don't have anything else to deal with Excadrill. So that's awesome. I do like that a lot. Shoot. I can Toxic Spikes, I guess. If I Toxic Spikes... Okay, hold on. Hippodown. Against my Tentacruel. Oh, hey. 57. 50, 57. 50, 57. 70, no, 57. Jesus. All right, we do obviously die to Earthquake. I see that. I do understand that. However, stay with me here, right? We hold an air balloon, and then it can only attack with Stone Edge. So it'll Stealth Rock the first turn. We'll get up our Toxic Spikes, and they don't affect Excadrill. Never the fuck I mean, it will affect everything else. God dang it. Hey, Hyperswag. Welcome, welcome. Can't stay long? Well, that's okay. I appreciate you stopping in at all and saying hi. Spending some time with us this evening. Watching me pull out my hair as I try to figure out how to fight Giovanni. That's the good. That's the good. I can, I could lead Breloom. I could lead Breloom and do, like, Poison Heal. Roar goes through sub, but I don't have sub anyway. And if I have, like, Leech Seed, Spore... I don't know. Bullet Seed. Actually, probably Seed Bomb, right? If I'm not Technician. I can put it to sleep. And two-shot. I don't deal with the hazards, though, that way. It would be a good lead, and it would get me the poison, though, so I could bring it in later and already be pre-poisoned. It's just not enough, is it? It's just not quite enough. I'd have to be doing something. I think I have to stick to the original. I have to use Electrode. Let's get him changed. I have to use Electrode, Modest, with the Dream Patch, change him to Reckless, and then give him the Citrus Berry. So now, Chloroblast will kill. And we'll save HP. And then, with that fucker, this cannot... Oh, Garchomp has the berry. That's why Ice doesn't do anything. Wait a goddamn second. Empower Dragon? Yeah, okay, never mind. Still not. Even changing. Yeah? You need to go out now? Okay, I gotta let guys out. Come on, boy. Where are my guys? Oh. I remember you telling this story, Briar. The ones that learned the you know the name of is because you have to call them out on it constantly. It's kind of awesome. I mean, it's terrible, but it's kind of awesome. I don't get Swords Dance. I don't get Dragon Dance on this. So my best is kill with this. I'll put Hidden Power. So you can get rid of this. Hidden. See if Hidden Power Dragon does 33 to 40. And then Hidden Power Ice. It's the same because of the berry. But that would at least force it to eat the berry. Earthquake has a chance to kill us. It probably doesn't after the level, huh? Yeah, it doesn't. Okay, so it doesn't have kill. We break the berry, and then... Is it faster at +1? I think it is. Yep. Wow. Ironically, it would then kill, but that's fine. I would need an immunity. I don't have an immunity unless I go Sylveon here, but I don't really want to do that. I would almost rather just suck it up and take the Scale Shot here. And then just switch. I'd have something faster. Or something that doesn't care. The best bet is probably Gyarados with either Ice Fang or Ice Beam. But again, the berry, which means I need Dragon or I need Fairy. Or I need to hit them twice. Yeah, I can try to hit them twice. I'm going to try to hit them twice. Geigo, good luck. Love your content. Well, thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Have a fantastic rest of your day. Appreciate you stopping in and saying hello. The answer is Chillette, guys. I've figured it out. The answer is Chillette at 57 with Icicle Spear and Loaded Dice. Okay. Hold on. Nope, that's a Refrigerate. That's the ability. Loaded Dice. Because then he dies. He eats the berry on the first hit, and then subsequent hits kill him. We just have to not switch in on a Scale Shot. And we have to be Jolly. And it's still probably... No. Why are you still... Oh. Yeah, that helps. So wait, maybe I don't need to be Jolly. Ooh, I do need to be Jolly. Ooh. Okay. And then that kind of works out. As long as he doesn't Scale Shot. If he Scale Shots, we lose. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Weirdly, I don't like that. So I don't want to do that. This run is holding on. It really is. It's not as by a thread as the last scrappy one went, but it does not have answers to things that I wish it did. I'm really having to scrape at what these guys can do, you know? Okay, the Intimidate Granbull. Assuming we switch in on Swords Dance, he's at +1. Maybe +2, -1. Earthquake does 80%. But he can't Scale Shot. So Granbull always keeps him at neutral speed and always forces him to Earthquake. Or Swords Dance again, I guess. But that wouldn't matter. If he did that... Actually, that works out perfectly, doesn't it? Because I can go then... No, I can't go Gyarados, but I could go to Chillette. I could go to Chillette. I really wanted to keep Ferret, though. It's got adaptability, extreme speed, tidy up. Like, I was trying to keep that intact, you know? Idea. We go our own Garchomp. At 57. With the Jolly Nature. And, kill him somehow. Risk the Dragon Rush. which doesn't kill. Hold on. 93 to 111, baby. It's bad. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. It's bad. We don't want to see that. Earthquake pretty much kills us on the Switch too, which kind of sucks. I mean, weirdly, I think the answer is pretty easy then. We do just take these. Are these glitch remixes or a different channel? There are a few different people. That one probably was a glitch city remix. What else I got in here? Is this the playlist I'm on? Yeah, it is. Alter Loy, CG5, Game Chops, Cindery is a lot of these. Yep, Glitch X City is in here, a ton of them. Hoops and Hip Hop, a few different people. Qmu has quite a few that I use. QUMU. Pretty much everything that I could find that was like free streamer game music on Spotify, and still some of them doesn't work out, but I try. I try. Okay, we have kind of an answer to Hippodon. We have kind of an answer to Torterra. In 2 Pokemon. We have kind of an answer to Garchomp in 2 Pokemon. I'm noticing a pattern. Then I have an answer to Kangaskhan. Right. Okay. Well, you see, the thing is, I have a way funnier strat I could use against Kangaskhan. Switch in. Switch in is going for Fake Out. Hidden Power Ghost, change to Ghost. We don't hit, but we're immune. It wants to go for Crunch. We use Double Kick. We resist. And then we resist. And then it now wants to go for Power Punch again. We turn back into a Ghost type. And then I hate that would probably work. I mean, that would work, wouldn't it? Hold on. How much do we take from Fake Out? I'll just give this, I would just give it Leftovers instead. It's the wrong Kangaskhan. So how much do we take from Fake Out? 34? Yeah, we hear that. We heal that off, though. And then Garganical. Because like this, I don't think we kill it with 1 low sweep without the +1. Yeah, we don't. But, or not low sweep, low kick. Yeah, we don't, but like that would still work. And then Garganical. I don't think we can play around with the Garganical too much though, because it'll just Salt Cure. So we just straight low kick it twice, I guess. But it protects, it recovers. It's kind of annoying. We have to switch. So then I don't have an answer for Garganical. God. I mean, unless Electrode does something crazy here. Well, I guess it does, doesn't it? Because Chloroblast... Chloroblast kills Garganical. Probably kills us, too, but... what you gonna do? Chloroblast does not kill Garganical, because we would not have this. But, like, we can still put Energy Ball on this. And then just deal damage. Or Volt Switch and bait the Body Press. Maybe. Maybe. The only solid part of my plan is killing the Hippodon. Nothing else works. Literally not a single other one of these Pokemon is actually doing what I need it to do entirely. Because this can activate the White Herb, great, but then if it baits Head Smash, Golisopod dies anyway. So then it doesn't matter. It has to be Earthquake, so it's not perfect. I actually apparently just gave up and did not give myself an Excadrill answer. Great. Garchomp. This is a good switch in for that, but then I have to do something about it, and I can't. So that's cool. You're okay. All right. I've been calculating. Okay. Let's just figure out where we stand. Okay. Just breathe for a second. So, against Torterra. Start there. So Torterra comes in and it always wants to Shell Smash. That's fine. Fucking let it. We would like to have Stealth Rocks up, but we can't do that. We don't have any Pokemon that can learn Stealth Rocks naturally. Or Spikes, or anything. So, we're gonna have to make do. We cannot kill this with Golisopod straight out. But what we can do is we can do the Copperajah thing. Or Copperajah can have an air balloon, right? And then this can switch in on the Shell Smash. It's not even afraid of a +2. It doesn't even matter. And then Copperajah can hit the thing for whatever damage. It just doesn't matter. Probably give you Play Rough, because then at least there's a chance to like also lower his attack, which would be nice. So that's pretty cool. Yeah. And then we have the switch to, it'll use one of its moves, which we survive. We break it. And then with our air balloon broken, this goes for Earthquake. And then we switch to Golisopod. Now, I guess there is a problem here if this goes for double Wood Hammer. 43 of 51. Actually, that shouldn't be an issue because we can go Impish, and then it doesn't have 2-shot. Okay, cool. All right, it's still 2 Pokemon for the slot, but it is a safe way to take out a Shell Smasher. Cool. Great. Got it. Next. Excadrill. Earthquake, Iron Head, Rock Slide. 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 And it's fast. It's not too fast, but it is fast enough. I mean, we can go to Tauros. Which one is it? This one. Go to Tauros. We can Will-O-Wisp. Let's say this is at +2, but now it's burned. So we survive the Earthquake. Actually, it'd be at +1 and burned because we Intimidate. So we survive the Earthquake. We are faster. Switch in on Swords Dance. We are faster. Burn him. We can't miss. Earthquake only does 50. Burn goes through, breaks the sash, and then Raging Bull. We protect, and then we Raging Bull, and we kill. Okay. There. Excadrill answer. Fine. Got it. Garchomp. Next. Oh, Garchomp. Okay. I like the Grand Bull play. I like what we're doing with the place. However, if this goes for Swords Dance on the Switch, so it's at +1. Oh, wait. Oh, I think I did mess something up. Not much, but I feel like I should double check it anyway. Yeah, Intimidate's already checked, so +2. And then burned. Okay, I mean, we still survived the Earthquake non-crit, So it doesn't really change much, but it does mean we're taking more damage here. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. All right, back to the other problem. Garchomp. Easy. So I do like the Granbull solution. Switch this in. This goes to +2 on Swords Dance. We Intimidate. So same kind of thing. We survive an Earthquake here. But the difference is this time we don't outspeed. So Granbull has an option. We do have Ice Fang. We don't have any kind of priority though. What I'm thinking is Granbull takes the 1. Because this can't Scale Shot, right? It has to Earthquake. And I suppose this could also be Swords Dance a second time. Boost power by 20% and speed by 50% in first turn. Does that get me a kill at all, perchance? It does actually, but it doesn't let me outspeed. Damn. Would Jolly outspeed? No. Wow, Granbull is just bad. Granbull is just not hacking it, dude. I suppose I could hold an air balloon, but then that's still, yeah, that doesn't really change anything. I think it's just play rough and then Earthquake Cease Kill, and then we do the same thing. We just swap to Golisopod and like Golisopod finish it off. Golisopod just needs to do 40%. 64 plus 37. Quick maths. That kills. That kills. Okay. It kills. I have to accept that. I don't love it, but I gotta accept it. Alright, have you... Where's Caparaja? There you are. Yeah, I think it has to be that. Okay. And then Kangaskhan kind of just loses to a ghost type. I did think the idea of the Cinderace was funny. Wait, what was the other Pokemon? Granbull. I do only have one more Pokemon to bring for the last two. Electrode can deal decent damage to Garganacl, so it is a way around that. Caparaja is... I can play around with Granbull, maybe. Resist Body Press. Golisopod resist Body Press. Tauros resist Body... It doesn't resist Body Press. Okay. My ghost types are Wishy-Washy and Palisand. Both have Will-O-Wisp. Oh, and Dusclops. Right. So, my Eviolite Dusclops probably just a decent switch in on a lot of things. Like, theoretically. If it had to. It doesn't want to take a +2 from Torterra, but whatever. The Garganacl, though, specifically, does have the ability to wear us down. But at least we can Toxic it. And then Kangaskhan. Crunch does 40%. But again, we Toxic. We don't have any kind of recovery on this, though. And that's through our Eviolite, which is not ideal. On the other hand, Palisand takes more from Crunch, but has better healing. It'll have both Leftovers and Shore Up, which is just Recover. And after this thing is burned, now it's only doing 28. Also gives me more options against the Garganical in the first place, which is nice. My last potential options are Breloom, which can set up Leech Seed. It's going to power up Punch to get stronger. We just have to take that. Body Slam out. Hey, Unknown. Welcome, welcome. Gotta head out. Thanks, J Animates. Have a good rest of your day. I know today's a lot of calcing, but this is the mid part. This is the middle run, dude. I gotta make it. Yeah, I mean, Breloom's not a bad choice here, actually, the more I look at it. Switching on Fake Out. We're poisoned. Right? I guess the problem is we can get paralyzed pretty easy here. But if he got... Well, I would need a Ghost type as well. I was going to say, if he goes for Body Slam, we just switch to a Ghost type, but I wouldn't have one. Which kind of sucks. Okay. Alright. Citrus on you. Air Balloon on you. I guess I'm just going for it. Ugh. I don't love it. I don't love it. But you do what you gotta do. I could red card Kaparaja. That's also true. Oh, no, I couldn't because I don't want to get earthquaked. Yeah. Yeah. That's, yeah. Usually team training, Fire Red, Dragon Ball, ROM hack. After Nuzlocke with some modding in the mix. Ooh. There's a Dragon Ball? That's awesome. Good luck. Have fun. They make ROM hacks out of anything these days. I saw a Yu-Gi-Oh! One, so I guess I shouldn't be. This fucker gets court change? This guy gets court change? This guy gets court change. Why would I have thought that Hisuian Electrode would get court change? I'm just gonna lay down here for a minute. Why would I ever assume that? This opens up potential. Hippodon sets up the stealth rocks. We attack once. We're not modest. We're bold. So energy ball doesn't kill. Still run our citrus berry. Now we lead with energy ball. If it crits, it kills, fine. But if the more likely thing happens and stealth rock goes up and the next turn it earthquakes, we court change while it earthquakes and then we kill with energy ball and then stealth rocks is on his side. That will put Torterra in range to be killed by Glycopod without the need for the pivot. That will break Excadrill's Focus Sash. Okay. 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 All right. Just really? This thing has to get Giga Drain, right? I could just go Giga Drain. Then I never kill. Okay, almost never kill. 2 highest rolls. He gets Giga Drain, right? I hate how much this one thing changes so much. I just spent all that time. Dude. What number is Giga Drain? There it is. Of course he learns it. Of course he learns it. Okay, we don't need Thunderbolt. We want Chloroblast, but I'm not even seeing it on here. So actually, oh, there it is. Okay, I was going to say, I might not be able to do it at all, but no, it's there. There we go. Do. Hell, we could even protect the first turn so that it for sure gets the Stealth Rock off. We don't really want to do that. But, like, I'm just saying, there is a world where we could ensure that that happens. Oh my god, I don't even need Copperajah anymore. So I bring Gyarados? Gyarados and Granbull for Garchomp. That gives me 3 Intimidators. Because then Gyarados can Ice Beam. It also gives me another switch in against Excadrill. Because it'll always bait Rock Slide, which I could then go to insert person here. Because, okay. Excadrill is scary because it has the Sash and Swords Dance, but thinking about it, assuming that the sand is up, I guess, it does outspeed us. But if it's not, then Electrode always outspeeds. And Chloroblast only does 50 damage. Okay, never mind. It's not as cool as I thought it was going to be. I was like, this is like a bunch of damage, but no. I can like... I could bring Breloom then. Because Breloom doesn't even care about this that much. Impish, Ironhead, I mean, outspeeds us. Goes to +2 on the switch. That kills. Eh. I don't know. I feel like there's just something better I could bring than Copperajah now. But I suppose Copperajah still has some applications, especially with the Air Balloon. Like, it can switch on Excadrill on Swords Dance, and then it can't kill me. It has to Earthquake, but I have the Air Balloon. So I can get something done. I don't really know what, but I can. Maybe there's somebody better that could hold it, though. Like, what if Tentacruel was holding the Air Balloon? Because then, same thing. It would have to break the balloon, but then I'm faster and Scald 2 shots. We still resist Steel. The only difference is we don't resist Scale Shot. Which I guess debate Earthquake may or may not be a big deal. But that shouldn't matter, actually, because Scale Shot, we should be switching here. And then Earthquake, we're switching out anyway. And then... which I guess would be nice to have a pure flying Intimidate, right? Because then I could just have this. Okay, yeah, we'll do Gyarados. Oh my god. Of course it changes everything. This one detail changes everything we know about Five Nights at Freddy's. Ice Beam, please. Definitely don't need Thunderbolt here. Flamethrower's not bad. I think I am going to give you Reflect, to be honest. Who doesn't have Protect? You don't. You don't, and probably should. Lockjaw. You need it. For sure. I'll also teach you Will-O-Wisp. You drain everyone who has it needs it. Ironhead, Thunderbolt, Return. Brick Break, I will give this to you. Oh, that's not. That wasn't quite what I meant, but whatever. This is a ton of damage. Drain Punch, yeah. Will-O-Wisp over... probably over Shadow Ball, yeah. I could give Dragon Tail to you. I think I am going to get the Reflect, though. Forget which number Reflect is. It's the one lower. No, it's the one higher. There it is. Granbull can learn Reflect? Why? Why does he get it? What'd that guy do? Hell, you're telling me I could lead... I can lead Electrode, Reflect, watch the Stealth Rocks go up, Court Change, and then double Giga Drain? I guess that doesn't really make a lot of sense because Reflect... it would still get hit twice. But like, come on. There's so many better options than what I was originally doing. It's insane. God damn it. You need to be a plus defense nature now. Which is bold. I think you're also already bold, but we'll do it again. Adamant. Impish. Impish. Bold. Okay, and abilities. Reckless, Intimidate, Emergency Exit, Intimidate, Intimidate. Water, Compaction. Do you get anything else? Sand Veil. Ups evasion in a sandstorm. You know what? There will be a sandstorm at some points of this. And if he switches out at all, I could use it. It's a dream. Okay. Nice. All right. I spent way too long with calcing today, but We came up with some good shit. And I think I am confident enough to take on Giovanni. And that will unlock the later half of the game. The rematches usually aren't too bad. And maybe, just maybe, we get somewhere with that. It will allow us to go get the weather routes done. We'll get our megas. We beat Misty, we'll get Mega Gyarados, as long as Gyarados lives through this fight. Would be nice. Would be ideal. Doo-doo. Sabrina's generally pretty easy, all things considered. So we have a little bit of a stretch of time where things might work out for us. All we had to do was get through the calcing. Here's hoping, man. Giovanni spent way too long preparing for your dumbass and everything that it's bringing to the table. So I lead off with Giga Drain. There's the Stealth Rock. Good. Now we Court Change to give him the Stealth Rocks. We survive the Earthquake, eat a Citrus Berry. Stalling out some turns of the Sandstorm as well. And the Hippodon goes down. Okay. Good. All right, Excadrill. Sweet. All right, we outspeed this. Its sash is broken, but it sees kill with both Earthquake and Rock Slide. Okay, so it's overlapping rolls. Not ideal. Theoretically, if I put up like Reflect, do I live? No. Well, I'd live Rock Slide, but not Earthquake. Which means it's genuinely a 50-50. The good news is it's not going to... Yeah, the good news is it's not going to Swords Dance this turn. So we will get the Intimidate. I think on that fact alone, I just go straight here and hope for the 50-50 that this is Earthquake and not... Actually, could I go Palisand? I could go Palisand. Fuck it. It is Earthquake. All right. It's fine. We had a chance to dodge there too. So Earthquake does not have kill without crit, so it's probably going to go for Swords Dance now, which means this is when I want to go for Will-O-Wisp. There it is. We hit. So he's at +2, but he is burned. So he's back to neutral, basically. Which means he's also going to go for Swords Dance again. So I can Giga Drain. Or I can Earth Power. Earth Power does 75 to 89. Do I have a better switch here? I don't think so. Giga Drain or restore 12 to 14. He goes to another +2 here. Fuck, my Gyarados is 56, not 57. It's fine. Whoop. Hey, Nina. Welcome, welcome. Okay. There's the Swords Dance. Earth Power. Oh! That was a high roll. Burn takes him out. That's really, really good for us. Really, really good for us. Okay. This is going pretty well. Let's not choke now, eh? So, because we got the Stealth Rocks up on their side, we kill this with one first impression. However, this currently sees a kill with Wood Hammer, which means it might not be going for Shell Smash. It's probably going for Wood Hammer because it sees that kill. Yeah. Okay, I have to assume that that's correct. We can still switch to just straight Golisopod, because Wind Hammer is 40%. Or... not really a lot of ore. I think that's just the play. Just don't crit. Okay, cool. First impression kills. Excellent. All right, Kanga. That's what the ghost is for. I did forget to give this shore up, but that's fine. We kept Giga Drain, which is fine. All right, Crunch does a lot of damage to us. Let's just call it like it is. That's a whopping 56-ish%. Okay. However, I got a little bit of a trick up my sleeve, because Granbull 4 times resists Crunch as a fighting fairy type in this. And we heal most of it back anyway. So now this wants to go for Power Up Punch. We can go straight back into our Ghost. We don't have hazards hurting us on switches at all. So now this is at -1. And honestly, we could do this as much as we wanted. But I think I am going to get the Will-O-Wisp off. Because it's also the case that, like, he could switch here. And then we get, like, the burn on a Garchomp would be cool or something like that. So now this is -1 and burned. Crunch does about 19-ish%. Do I stay? I think I do just stay in. I can Giga Drain to get some health back. Okay, the withdraw. Get some free damage on Garchomp. It's not much, but we'll take it. This is an interesting situation because this does not have kill. So this wants to set up. It's already faster, so this is probably Swords Dance, right? Here's the problem, officer. I'm afraid of missing Will-O-Wisp because I've already hit 2, and I'm feeling like a miss is on its way. And that would be detrimental. However, at +2, the only thing that can kill us is, well, I guess really lucky Scale Shots, but Earthquake. So then we can just switch to Gyarados if we miss, I guess. So I'm going for it. Oh, it went for Scale Shot. That's fine. Oh, and we land the Will-O-Wisp. I don't know why it went for Scale Shot there. It should not have, to be quite honest with you. I'm not even going to keep for the HP because he switched out, so we'll have a free switch in later to get more health back. I'm just going to go straight up to Granbull. There you go. He's at +1, but he's burned. It just doesn't matter. We kill. Nice. You get some health back, lefties. Kangaskhan's back, baby. I'll protect for health here, so I can use his Intimidate later, perhaps. And now this is Power Punch anyway, so it's still a free switch to our Ghost, which is, again, another protect. Yep. What's he even got left? Is it just Kangaskhan and Garganacl? I think it is. Holy crap. I think we won it. Nice and easy. Woo! That was a lot more damage than I expected. Oh, because he's not intimidated, though. Work in the morning. Have a good rest of your night, Briar. Thanks for sticking with us and seeing us through to the bitter end here. Oh, the defense drop into a crit is interesting, but we still kill. I think it's just Garganacl left. If it's just Garganacl left, yep, it is. Oh my god, it's so free. Holy shiz. I don't think I was nearly confident enough to have gone into this fight. But we did it. Oh my god. I can't burn this, but I can just get some good damage. I can recover with Giga Drain. This is going to recover itself. That's fine. Earth Power, we can eventually drop its... Yeah, oh my god. I can't believe it. That's GO2. Wow. Seriously. Wow. I'm really impressed with how I'm playing today. Can I pat myself? Can I pat myself on the back a little bit? I'm really kind of impressed with how I'm playing today. God damn. Chuck got swept. No problems with the rival. Got through the rocket double. No deaths. Giovanni, I wasn't confident, and yet I put together the pieces anyway. Got through it deathless. Not even sweating about it. Whitney, I don't even remember fighting Whitney. She was that easy. Like, oh boy. Oh my God. Y'all are the real troopers, honestly. Y'all are the real troopers. Whew. Oh my God. What the hell is going on? I'm going to request a tea refill because we're not done yet today, but I am thirsty. Okay. Tea, please. I don't know who's all home. I'm not going to lie to you. Woo! Oh my God. Okay, the last person watching. Promise you across the three that that's not true, but also I love my VOD viewers. So, and they're always here in spirit. Always here in spirit. And I don't care if I got one person watching or 100 people watching. As long as I'm having fun, I appreciate anyone who comes in, stays high, sticks around, jumps off. It's all good to me, man. All good to me. 59. Level cap 59. Holy shit. Alright, let's go get our mega bracelet. Wait. The mega ring. Thank you. And then I need to ransack every floor of Silphco. Don't mind if I do. Leave no corner unturned. No corner unsearched. No book unturned. No something. No something. For sure. We have this. Nothing. Shoot. Oh, it's the same place. It's the same floor. What else we got? Nothing. Every time I do this, I always end up leaving something anyway. Liquidation. That's a big pickup. Big pickup. Nothing. Full heal. Max revive. Garbodorite. You're nothing. Sorry, it's true. Excuse me. Nope. Protein. Don't need that. Nothing. Okay, next. Hello. I'm looking for more Mega Stones. I see it. I think this is the Kangaskite. No, it's the Audinite. Kangaskite is in here somewhere, I'm pretty sure. 7th floor. Boom. Hello. You're welcome. Ah, there it is. Kangaskite. Truly, is it Gen 2 is harder than Gen 7? That's a take, all things considered. Especially with the big boss mega Pokemon, totem Pokemon. Alright, tea refill is coming. 8. I don't think there's too much else. Got the Mega Stones. Got the TM for liquidation. I can't remember what else. They're like the big things are to grab here. I think there's a lady that gives you the TM for Thunder Wave. Because in the regular game she teaches it to somebody, but in this I think it's the TM. That might be a thing. I might need to go look for that lady. I'm pretty sure I passed her. It's one of the red dress ladies. She's like trapped behind a door. Oh, I can't believe I just remembered that. Shit. All right. See if I can remember. It's not there. It's here. She's the tutor by the bed? I thought it was a different lady. I'm pretty sure the bed one just says, oh, thank you so much, or whatever. Because now you can't sleep there. Let's find out. Oh, it's a different... Oh, yeah, she does say... Different lady. You're right. Yeah, it is somebody different. It's, Let me just see if I can find it in here. Second floor. Well, heck. All the way down to Timbuktu. Nope. Ta-da. Thank you. All right, now I think I got everything. Good to go. Close by. 6 floors difference. God damn. All right, freedom at last. Forgot what it felt like to feel the sun on my skin. All right, we got things to do. So many things to do. So many things to do. I have to go fight some gym leaders. Do I want to do Sabrina first? I guess I could, but not really. Because they're all going to be updated anyway, right? Okay, let's do this. Of course, being this hacked, they update it to half when I added Gen 8 stuff. I would assume they added it to half, because as far as I know, battle mechanics are all Gen 9 in this. So I'm pretty sure that that is correct. As earliest was based on Gen 7. Gross. That's kind of cool, though, actually. Let's see how old it is. How much it's been able to stick around. That's pretty cool. Okay. So I've already defeated Chuck. So I need to defeat the dumbass kid, even though I don't get my Swamperdite anymore. I still do get the Earthquake TM, which is pretty important. And we also need to figure out a way to beat Misty in her rematch. I think that should be the first one we do, because then that can give us Mega Gyarados, who's pretty good. So let's take a look-see. I have a feeling, and somewhat of a curiosity, that Halifin just dies to Electrode. Thunderbolt, greater electric attack. Modest. Okay, well, still needs to be Chloroblast, apparently. But, yeah, it does deal significant damage. Not insignificant damage, significant damage. She could just instantly switch, I suppose. But... oh, it says permanent rain unless overridden. Right. Right. It's probably fine. That's probably fine. It's probably fine. I could set up toxic spikes, which could be helpful. Standard mechanic adders for mod for Gen 3. I guess the idea in modern hacking is to give people like the modern Pokemon experience, so. Also, that's a pretty niche want for the most hated generational mechanic to go into one of the least favorite generations for battle. So yeah, I feel like that's a niche not yet explored. You're probably right. Slowking. Slowking. Do I wait to do this? I feel like I wait to do these rematches, huh? I feel like I usually do wait until I get to Fuchsia. Okay. I'm gonna keep that train going because that gives me more chances to get answers to things, especially Torkoal for potential sun here. Another chance at a Sevian egg, so I could get the Scolipede again, or Sizzlipede. So let's just do Sabrina. Okay. Sabrina. There we go. Good enough. Okay. So I already kind of know how this goes, right? So this leads here. And then ideally we get something that can kill Indeedee as well. And Indeedee is bulkier than you would think. I don't think Shiftry is going to be enough to deal with it. Oh, cap is 59. Huh. That's kind of crazy. Deals a lot more than I thought it would. Cool. We'll just give him the black glasses. Call it a day. That's pretty cool. So we can get hazards up too. Not that it matters too much in double battles, but like, pretty good. Pretty good. Do. And then this versus Hatterene has to be Heavy Slam. Heavy Slam. Adamant. Metal Coat. I was gonna say, how do I do this? Okay. The EVs didn't come off. Okay, cool. Does need to be adamant to kill. All right, fair enough. All right, we have the double two-shot. Just need to move items. Give you a metal coat as you deserve. And give you the black glasses. There we go. Nice. Wonder if Heavy Duty Boots is available to play on this hack. It is. It's there. They're in Victory Road. You find 2 sets of them, actually. That's kind of nice. Definitely an endgame thing. Maybe with a little bit of peach juice. Thank you. The tea fill is coming. Excellent. All right, so that kills both leads. And it definitely brings out Brute Bonnet and probably Porygon too. But sometimes it's Brute Bonnet and Ursaluna. And then things just get weird. So, what am I doing now? I don't know. What I do know is if I bring Houndstone is very bulky. He's a very bulky boy. He has Will-O-Wisp for Brute Bonnet, potentially. Immune to close combat. Takes a good bit from knockoff, but you know, whatever. 59. And then Ursaluna. Yeah, also does a good bit to him, but you know, whatever. Maybe he's not so good to bring. Gyarados, though, is a good switch in because it resists close combat, immune to high horsepower, and lowers attack with Intimidate. So on that first turn switch in, we can switch him. Ursaluna protects, so it's a free hit on that side anyway. And then Gyarados is, yeah, Gyarados on the field. Okay, cool. Kind of like that idea. I could also switch in. So I can do Gyarados and I can do Granbull. And at -2, even with Guts, we're surviving Facade. We're healing up with Drain Punch. I think this is okay. Ooh, thank you very much. That was fast. It's something. Okay, I think I kind of like that. I guess the alternative would be Tauros, but then high horsepower does so much damage, and yeah, at least I can get the double Intimidate. Plus, Granbull also resists this guy, so like he can get a -2 and does basically nothing at that point. We can kind of heal our way out of that at that point. Boom, 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 boom. Bring those both. Don't really need Palisand, I don't think. It's mostly just weak to the other. You thought about doing a Nuzlocke after your Pokemon and the type chart being randomized? No, because that what do you plan at that point? There's no. This is randomizing for the sake of randomizing. I mean, not that it can't be fun to some people, but it does seem a little on the silly side. Maybe for like a for fun thing, but not for any, you know, like serious YouTube video or whatever. Where are all my dark types? Is Muck my only dark type? Oh, Shiftry. I've got 2 whole dark types. Wow. Awesome. It's the only thing immune to Expanding Force, and it also takes way too much damage from Hyper Voice. Oh, damn. Damn. I could go Sylveon or Vaporeon. Boom, 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 boom. Water Absorb is not terrible. I don't really have a lot of special hit take. I mean, Oinkologne is probably actually my best special tank specifically, besides Slowking, who is weak to Psychic. So that's, you know, that's why that's off the table. It's good to have options with it, but it's at the end of the day, it's still just randomizing how each one works and then hoping you figure it out, I guess. At that point, just play too many types. It's the same thing. Hoping for the best that that something makes sense. So this can't have thick fat, huh? Oinkologne. It can. Okay, cool. Excellent. So you actually wall Porygon 2 pretty well. Do you have knockoff? No. Taunt? No. anything. Yawn. Okay. Body press. Snarl. Okay, now you got my attention. Snarl is big. Snarl is very, very big. Remember, we're in doubles. Expanding Force does 50, but like, come on. Okay, cool. It's gonna be Hyper Voice, and we Snarl when we hit both. Oh, so cool. Oh, it's so cool. Very Still Dark Fire Pokemon Red Nuzlocke. Well, I probably wouldn't do any with a patch. I mean, doing the Fire Red like the way I did the Emerald one could be kind of fun. Steel I'm not doing, because that was already done anyway. It's literally just use Magneton, unfortunately. There are probably events you can use, but if it's already been done with less, then it feels weird to add more. And then, yeah, Dark. I mean, I did Dark, I guess, but yeah, very be fun. Meant base Pokemon Red, not Fire Red. I don't think I'm gonna have any Gen 1 ever. But by all means, go for it, my dude. I'm sure it can happen. Gen 1 and 2 are oof, rough to look at visually in this day and age. Unfortunate but true. Unfortunate but true. And a lot of people get turned off by... A lot of people have nostalgia for Gen 3. Everyone loves Gen 4 and 5. And then 6 Plus is pretty hit or miss. But there's not really the same fan base for Gen 1 and 2 that there is for a lot of the other titles. Gen 1 Joy's force themselves slug this level of hell. They're every now and then there tries to be a resurgence of like people doing Gen 1 ROM hacks, and they just never really seem to go anywhere. Like there was a lot of hype for Smith Plays because he does like the perfect version of these games, right? And his yellow one was really, really big. Or not his yellow one, his emerald one was really, really big. But he also did a yellow and a crystal. And I had heard about the yellow, but never saw anyone play it. And I didn't hear about the crystal until he did some other announcement for, I think, Gen 6. And then I think he mentioned it, or it was another recommended video for the crystal. Like, this is the only time I heard about either of those things. Gen 2 does better, and I have played through Pokemon Crystal, just like emulate on my phone and stuff like that. It is definitely better, but like it's hard to justify when Heart Gold Soul Silver exist, and those are so like those also have a lot of charm and a lot of nostalgia, and there's such a bigger fan base for that thing. Crystal was the first, a distant team. It may have been, but so maybe I just didn't hear about it because it was like before I started hearing about these things. But yeah, I only saw a little bit of yellow, and I hadn't heard about Crystal like forever. I know Emerald was the big one, but I know he's working on a Gen 6 one now, and I'm kind of excited for that because I would like to see them done better. The X Rebirth, I think, is the one I played. It wasn't bad. It was not a bad enhancement hack at all. I actually liked it a lot. Does Belly Bolt have as much special defense as I think it does? I don't think so. It's 83. It's not bad. It's not bad. Emerald I see the weakest IMO because Emerald is already so good. But that's exactly what got people excited, is because Emerald is so good. So they wanted to see a better version of it. Whether or not the game itself was good or not, the hype was around Emerald more so than, you know, the 10 people still alive who played Yellow. I'm one of those 10. I was given Yellow for one of my birthdays. I love that game. I never beat it because Pikachu was a bitch. It was hard to work with. He didn't want to work with me, man. It was his fault, really, if you think about it. I could go Cinderace Dark move, right? Switching that in is kind of difficult, though. I guess I just Dusclops. I think I just Dusclops here. Wait, that's not Dusclops. Where's Dusclops? There you are. We do take 62 from Shadow Ball, but we only take 50 from expanding Hyper Voice. We walled this pretty well. It's not ideal, I guess, I would say. Not ideal, I guess I would say. And DD does have decent bulk. I would just not want it to be Psychic Surge for this in particular. If I were to do this, 59. Because we resist expanding force, which is nice. We take a lot more from Hyper Voice, though. God damn. Oh, Electrode is soundproof. Electrode's soundproof. Electrode's soundproof. I'm one of the 14 players mod Crystal Kaizo plus his source code. What? You were one of the players who worked on it, or one of the mod Crystal Kaizo pluses? Like you plus the source code? Now we're speaking languages I don't understand. All right, I think it's Copperajah to double resist, and then Copperajah double resist. We have high HP, even if it's not high special defense. But like resist everything. And it's not bad. Like we take it decently well. And then we can always attack back just to survive. Yeah, okay. And if they go for Trick Room, Copperajah is the fastest thing on the field. Wait. Easy. Easy. Have to be honest, I'm not a fan of the Kaizo games. Have to be honest, neither am I. At least to the degree that they get... how seriously they get taken. It's a little... I was reading through, as one does, all the documentation for Kaizo as I was getting ready to play it. And, oh my god, there's rules for how you have to play to enter the official Hall of Fame. And if you do these certain things, then it won't count for it. Like a whole section of how you have to play to be like taken seriously for playing the game. And that really rubbed me the wrong way, because how are you gatekeeping a Nuzlocke? Like, how are you gatekeeping Pokemon? Like, what's wrong with you? I get you're the and coming from the creator of the game, like, wouldn't you want people to have fun playing a game how they want to play it? Now, I get that that's like, it's one thing if that would be like, okay, here's the documentation, and then, hey, we have official rules for the Kaizo Hall of Fame, and you can have those separately. But the fact that the entire document for the game opens up with basically, this is how you have to play. Yeah, I did not like that. I did not like that. Personally. I know most people aren't going to see that as a problem. And it really isn't a problem per se. It's just, it really rubbed me the wrong way to read it like that. And maybe I'm in the wrong for having read it like that. But at the same time, it's kind of what it says. So I wasn't thrilled. But that was just my take. I think the way Kaizo games are held in such high regard for games that are basically down to bullshit random chance most of the time. Yeah, it's silly. It's more than a little silly. I already changed both of you. You need to be old. Yes. And then you need to be... Oh, wait. I think you're already impish, but we'll just reset it. And then you're going to be careful. Nope, that's relaxed. You know, relaxed probably isn't... Like, minus speed probably isn't bad. We could do minus speed plus special defense. Sassy. Let's do it. And then... Nope. And then... Careful. So min-max takes the joy out of challenge runs. If you go that far into it, it really does, yeah. Really does. Recognized players who beat the game under those restrictions rather than them refusing to take you serious for not following them. It's more in how it was worded, in how they put it, and how they presented it in the official docs. And the number of times that were like, you know, it'd have a rule, and then like in parentheses afterwards, it'd be like, if you do XX thing wrong or differently, then it will not be counted for runs or whatever. And like, I get it that they want to keep things consistent, but my opening page to people, to introduce people to my game would not be all these stipulations of, if you want, you know, your run to be legitimate, then here's the 10 pages of what you have to do. Like, that wouldn't be my opener. Wouldn't be my opener, I guess. Past that, I mean, do whatever you want, but I think Kaizo games just are built in such a way that they don't have any joy left in them. To be perfectly honest, I guess that's my thoughts on it. They take themselves too seriously, and everyone else takes them even more seriously. That's I think that's all I'll say on that. It's just nothing against the people who play, nothing against the creators who have made a livelihood doing that, and nothing against the creator of the game. Absolutely not. Just, and it's not gonna stop me from playing them. Like if I decide I want to, and I, you know, go back and test them out, stream or video or whatever, Nuzlocke or no, I just don't enjoy. I enjoy some of what the game provides, but I don't enjoy how seriously people are taking it, because a lot of what the game provides is, like I said, random bullshit chance. And that kind of game to me should not be held in such high regard. I guess that's my complete thoughts on that. You're being a negative Nancy tonight? Good. We need more negative Nancys in the world. We need more negative Nancys in the world. I think I want Flamethrower over... I definitely need Snarl. So this is going to be like... Hyper Voice you. Wait, are you physical or special? Physical. So it's going to be... I can leave that. I'm going to get all this wrong. Okay, Flamethrower on Gyarados. Okay, we keep Scald. We can drop Ice Beam. I don't know for what, but we will. Oh, do I go back to physical here? Because I can do Iron Head. No, I don't need Iron Head. Why would I need Iron Head? There's no other fair. Yeah. Basically force you to calc a Nuzlocke or rig against the player in such a way where it can feel unfun. I like calcing to a degree, but yeah, like even I feel today has been really calc heavy, but a lot of that's down to experience with the battles themselves, with the Pokemon you're using, and then just what tools you have available, right? Like in my last few runs, I've gotten a lot of Pokemon that I've never gotten before, so I'm not very familiar with them. So it's annoying, but it makes sense that these are the runs where I have to do a little more calculating for these harder fights, because I don't entirely know what to expect out of my team. And the cool thing about that is, once you start to learn what those Pokemon can do, then in the future, you don't have to calc as much, because you're already in your head, you're like, oh, I know XXX thing can happen and take care of it. And that learning curve I actually really enjoy. Where like, I don't know, learning what hits Copperajah can or cannot take, and then in the future, you know, 10 runs from now, I'm like, oh, Copperajah, it can survive X fights, and it's a good switch in against these guys, and I don't even need to calc that. I just know in my head that Copperajah is really good there. Just like I know basically all the fights that Gyarados is good for, you know, up until Megas or whatever. Oh, do I want Taunt on this over Toxic? I don't think so, because if Trick Room goes up, it's not a big deal for Copperajah. Like, I can just let it go up, even. In fact, I might just let it go up. The only thing I think was, like, Light Screen, but I don't think Gyarados learned Light Screen. So maybe I do Toxic on Gyarados. Or no, I did Taunt. Right. But I don't need Taunt on him. Well, I don't need Toxic on him either, I guess. Whatever. Let's do Toxic over Taunt, and then we'll just try to stall it out if that's what it comes down to. I'd rather do that at this point. And I'll give Toxic to you. So I can pick and choose between Yawn and Toxic. You're mostly there to eat hits, but you also need Snarl. That's right. That's what you're here for. TM. 108. It says Cerulean City's Pokemon. I went and bought all those TMs, did I not? I'm certain I did. I did not. That must have been last run. Whoops. Cool. So maybe I will make it special, give it Hyper Voice and... Let's see. Oh my god, you get Earthquake? Naturally? Of course you do. Why not? Oink alone has Earthquake. Of course it does. You have a test for me to determine if I'm the GOAT. My horn showing again? I think we're good. Go for it. Hit me. Next thing a person allowed to do for Nuzlocke is cringe. Nuzlocke shouldn't be done the way... Yeah. I mean, that's the sentiment I put in all my videos. Is like, look, I'm going to present these rules as fact, but at the end of the day, fuck me, right? Because you make your own rules. That's kind of how I think of it. Name the best bug Pokemon. Okay, wait. Best, like, my favorite. Best, like, objectively. Best, like, design. Best, like, in battle, I guess, kind of, because there's a lot of different answers. One, my favorite bug type is Durant. Okay. Best designed goes to Galvantula. It's not even close. And then a close runner-up in design, but also just in viability, is Volcarona. So, like, it's one of those three, and I'm pretty sure that's the trifecta. But also, Scolipede is awesome. That is a horse bug. You can ride that shit into battle. It's a centaur centipede. It's a centauropede. What's not to love? And now he's got a Mega with armor. Yeah. Oh, also Araquanid. Araquanid's pretty damn cool design. See, this is like trying to ask me to pick my favorite child. Because Bug is my favorite type. Durant's my favorite Pokemon. So I'm going with Durant. I have no merch for him because merch for Durant doesn't exist. I am the only Durant fan in the world. I checked. It is true. It's very sad. But, you know, it is what it is. I do what I can, you know. Try to pick myself up every day and try to remember the good times. Yeah, I mean, there's so many banger bug designs. Like, hell, fuck, go back to Gen 1. Scyther Gen 1 design? That's pretty damn cool. And then they give it Caesar. Holy shit. Amazing. Caesar is such a chef's kiss, like the perfect representation of bug Pokemon design evolution, where Scyther is like their badass, you know, scissor bug in Gen 1, but then they were like, okay, we want to change this up, and they introduced the steel type and metal coat, and they want to incorporate that into the idea, and it's a perfect Gen 2, like you get Gen 2 vibes out of Caesar. And then they gave it a Mega, which just screams badass. Literally, it screams, because apparently its pinchers get so hot that they melt. But, like, so cool. Like, just... There must be Durant sitting cuties. Are there? Oh, no, you're right, there are. And they're sold out. Motherfucker did the funniest thing ever about the whole quality. Good shit. Good shit. Technician Bullet Punch is diabolical. There was definitely a point in time in my Gen 5-6 singles battle era where pretty much every team of mine had a choice band Caesar. So, yes, I am guilty of this thing as well. Am I keeping Yawn or Toxic? I'm probably keeping Yawn. Because it's a better win condition than Toxic, I think. Actually, I could keep both, but I think I'm mostly just spamming Snarl. So Cyber Voice for extra damage is not terrible. So I'll just keep Yawn. It just doesn't really matter. I do think I give Play Rough to you, because that's better against things and stuff. No, it's not. Because you're not going to be fighting the thing that you would be using that for. So we'll just hold off. A huge power Caesar? Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. Like, that's running over things. All right, Thick Fat, Wind Rider. I don't think your ability matters, and I don't remember if you get a different one that does anything. Infiltrator, passes through foes' barriers. Well, you don't have any barriers, so I think we're fine. Intimidate. Heavy Metal, you don't have a different one. You need a change. And then Drain Punch, Ice Fang, Play Rough. I mean, you really only need Drain Punch, Play Rough, so this is fine. Ice Fang is... You don't need Ice Fang. What can I do besides Ice Fang? I could Charm. Okay. Sharply lower attack. So I can keep you in and basically get 2 more Intimidates. That's not bad. That is not bad at all. Especially since you don't get a Play Rough. Oh, I need to change Oinkolone's nature. It's currently careful. It needs to be calm. There we go. And then... Fuck, what was the last thing? Oh, Dream Patch. Dream Patch. There we go. All right. Now I'm ready. Oh, I love Snarl. Also, going back to my Gen 5-6 days, my favorite Pokemon to use was Sableye, both Mega and not. And Prankster Sableye especially, with Will-O-Wisp and Snarl, just diabolical. Diabolical. People who thought they had it figured out did not have it figured out as much as they wish they had. Being able to switch in on Garchomp and watch it, like, just watch the color drain from their eyes. Yeah, it was good. Yeah, it was good. You may be wondering, how many times have I gone through Sabrina's gym to have it memorized? You know the answer? I don't have it memorized. I get lucky every single time. Every single time. I, to this day, could not tell you how to get a Sabrina. Every time. 90% of the time, it works every time. Mega Sableye go to same turn Mega using Prankster. Before Dynamic Speed in Gen 6? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, that was... Should not have been as good as it was, which is why they nerfed it. But still, amazing. Amazing. I want to find a good battle theme here. Oh, how about this one? All right, double battle galore. I think I'm ready. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. Only going left or something? No, you have to go down at one point. Or up. I think it's down. Whatever. All right. Oh, shit. I forgot. I'm kidding. Heavy Slam, Hatterene. And Ceaseless Edge, Indeedee. Indeedee avoided the attack. Cool. Cool. What's the accuracy on Ceaseless Edge? 90. Got it. Just wanted to be sure. I'm gonna yawn the Porygon too. Okay, I'm still gonna Ceaseless Edge. Nice. Okay, Trick Room is up, but that's okay because, and this is important, I don't care. Now, if you look closely, Okay, Brute Bonnet, Brute Bonnet, Brute Bonnet. All right, Porygon 2 falls asleep this turn. This is probably Fighting Move into the left, Ice Beam into the right. Correctamundo? Correctamundo. Could be Knockoff into the left, but then, I mean, what you gonna do? Barry also resists fighting, so actually I could go both. I could just Granbull anyway. I don't have to... Yeah, I don't have to risk that 50-50. And I can keep the... Okay, and then do I switch Shiftry or do I protect? It's gonna be a Fall Asleep. It's never Electric movement to the side. So I just Gyarados. I double Intimidate the Brute Bonnet now. Porygon 2 falls asleep. Okay, it close combat. You know what? That's fine too. That all worked out. Nice. Can I just keep Brute Bonnet on the field? Like if I Charm it and then just deal with Porygon 2. Just ignore Brute Bonnet entirely. The switch is interesting. Oh, Trace Intimidate. I mean, sure. Sure. Good thing I'm special on that side. Jeez. All right, so Hyper Voice hurts. But if I switch now, because there's never fighting move on this side, and Copperage is the slowest thing, which means it's the fastest thing. And then I lost my leftovers. But that doesn't matter, because I can... Actually, it does matter a little bit. I want to Intimidate for later, right? So I'll just switch to Oinkolo now. Okay. First person attacked later and didn't do damage is very upset. That's a fair thing to be upset about. A very fair thing to be upset about. Heavy Slam Gardevoir. And Protect. Okay. That's not good. Twisted Dimensions. Okay, they return to normal. Great. Okay. So... I know this seems bad. But... Brute Bonnet switched out at -4. However, it no longer has its Photosynthesis activated. So actually, it's still nerfed. So we're actually not in as bad a position as it seems. No more Photosynthesis. All I need to do now is figure out what this is going for on this side. This is high horsepower left, close combat left, and I think it's any move on the right, basically. So if it's high horsepower and I think I have to risk Gyarados, it's not really a risk, right? Because it's not Facade on the left. And it's not Leaf Blade. Like, it could be Knockoff, but we have no item and we'd be at -1. So, and we're immune to high horsepower. So I think that's the correct play. And then I tried to protect you last turn, which means now it's Facade right, close combat right. If it's Facade -2 Guts, we actually take it. And if it's close combat, -2 inactive booster. We take Leaf Blade, we take close combat, we take everything actually. So I think the play is just go back to my double Intimidators. I hope that nothing crazy happens. It still went for Protect the first turn. That's kind of interesting. I did not expect that. I did not expect that. Okay. Brute Bonnet has Spore, so it could potentially put something to sleep. but this has really no damage it could deal. Ursa Luna at his -2 does have Facade Kill against Gyarados, so I'm kind of hoping he's just going for that. So I'm going to protect Gyarados, and I'm going to Drain Punch Ursa Luna. So even if they attack into the right, I heal. Okay, nothing, and I protect myself. Okay, cool, cool, cool. So we're faster than Ursa Luna as well, which is really, really good. I'm going to go back to Camparaja, because it's not ever going to be a ground move into this side. It's not going to be fighting move either, so that's a very safe play. And then just Drain Punch to kill Ursa Luna. If it protects, that's fine. I can't really risk it getting an attack off, though. I'd rather leave the Brute Bonnet, inactive booster, and -2. So now we're just fighting Nerf Brute Bonnet and Asleep Porygon 2. I don't know about you. Sounds pretty good to me. I'm going to Drain Punch. Yeah. It's fine. You know, wake up. Bum, 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 bum. Hell yeah. Woo! Yep, that's good. Yep, that's good. That's good. All right. You know, I don't think she gives you anything else besides the Gardevoirite, but I'll show her the shiny anyway. Oh, I got the shiny charm. Yay! Cool. Why not? Let's start getting the other items too. So in here, what do we get? What do we get? What do we get? I need a Pokemon with high attack, right? I think Camparaja is high enough. It's 125, I think. Yep. And the Focus Sash. Excellent. Very good. Very good. Whitney, I can't show anything to. Morty, I need to fight still. Okay, I think we're caught up for the most part. Holy crap. Still only one death. That was not a bad Sabrina fight. Not a bad Sabrina fight at all. Do I want to try to do Dumbass Kid for Earthquake? Now. Kinda. I kinda do. Because I feel like it's not gonna be that difficult. I've got a lot of tools that just kind of work. For example, Swampert. This one. Versus my Electrode. Oh, what's my level cap now? Hold on. 68! Holy crap. Holy crap. Damn, son. Do, 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 do. 60 freaking... We really jumped up there. That's 11 more levels. Wow. So he's level cap -2. So 68 versus 66. Chloroblast kills. That's even with a plus defense nature. Yeah, just straight up. With Reckless. So that's pretty neat. That's pretty neat. So no Stealth Rocks. No worries about any of that. Leave you aside. Curious. Do I outspeed this in the rain? Yep. Hisuian Electrode does in fact outspeed Mega Swampert in the rain and one-shots with Giga Drain. Pretty cool. Pretty cool if you ask me. We also have a lot more setup options if this is the case for us, which is pretty nice. Caesar, U-turn, Bullet Punch, Superpower, Swords, Dance. kind of just want something to come and take that out. So let's see. Probably just Cinderace, huh? Because it will resist Bullet Punch even before changing type. And then it can change type later if it needs to, like, get around something. So we can use Pyro Ball. Does Pyro Ball have a chance to miss? I couldn't think of Cinderace's name for a little bit. Right in front of me. It does. Okay. But, like, it's 90%. Come on. Who misses 90% accurate moves, right? Not this guy. Not this guy. Seaking only has water and bug. I mean, if it's... Hold on. Vicious Rend does so much damage. Holy shit. I mean, Cordelia's immune, so... Cordelia's immune, but obviously it dies to Megahorn. But if it's going for Megahorn, it's locked in, so then I can just go something else. So I'm not too threatened by that, to be honest with you. Like, I can bring Granbull, who resists Megahorn. Yeah. Yeah. So I just have to have Protect on everybody, and then whatever's going for. Figure it out. So that's you. That kills most of them, to be honest. Frosmoth. If I switch on a Quivernance, so that's at +1. Does Cinderace still at speed? No, actually. Oh, wait. Which means I need to check some others, because I don't think I changed all the levels. Shit. Yep, I definitely didn't. Definitely didn't. It's on me. Ow, my hand. Okay, we do outspeed him even at +1, and then we kill. So Cinderace is good against that. I need to double check this one. 66 versus our Electrode at 68. Yeah, I mean, we don't kill Giga Drain. I mean, I can go Modest, though. Yeah, okay, now we do. Great. Nice. Do. I think I'll bring... Excuse me. I think I'll bring Gyarados just as a decent pivot. Really don't need a whole lot else, though. Slowking's probably decent here as well, because it can take a hit, switch out, Fate Earthquake, go to Gyarados kind of thing. Yeah, like, it doesn't want to take an Earthquake, but if it doesn't take an Earthquake, then it's not going to take an Earthquake. Flawless logic right there. The only thing I don't have a specific answer for, I guess, is Pelipper, but Slowking could probably do that. Not as well as you might think, I guess. Not as well as you might think. What if I had a Politoed? With, say, Water Absorb. Hurricane is 55. Garchomp is neutral. Indeedee and Oinkologne are fairly bulky on that side. Surf 66% in the rain. Ouch. Ouchie. Ouchie, ouchie. Well, even to that end, I think I do just bring Polytoad. Polytoad. Boom, boom, boom. So I need rare candy first. Boom, boom, boom. Get our Poliwhirl. And then King's Rock. Polytoad. Nice. Cool, cool, cool. All right, keep him with Water Absorb for now. Now I'll make him calm. There we go. He also has Perish Song, which is kind of cool. There it is. Nice. I could change you. I don't know what I would change you to. Already a Pyro Ball. Surf to be resisted. It doesn't really matter, right? Power Electric. 61. 75. I mean, it's not bad damage. It does have that roost, though. Neutral Surf still kills us, so... Well, I guess level. 90 to 109, huh? What if we just go, like just a plus speed nature? I don't even need to be a plus speed nature. I can just be neutral. 97 to 118. It's not bad. Oh, plus an expert belt. Yeah. Yep, we'll do that. Nice. So you should have Pyro Ball, Hidden Power Electric. Don't really need Acrobatics, but I don't know what else to give you. You're pretty much fine. Yeah, you too. You need different moves, but I don't know what. And you definitely need different moves. You also need a new ability. Let's do that. Dream Patch. There we go. What else we got? Soundproof. Soundproof doesn't do anything here. Could be funny, though. Actually, it kind of does. Makes me immune to Bug Buzz. Sure. Why not? Let me level up before I forget that, too. There we go. See if you get anything else cool. Sucker Punch. Maybe we'll just give you Sucker Punch. Let's do that. The chances you would have lost Mana Giovanni if you hadn't discovered Court Change at the last minute. Probably not too high, to be honest with you. Because if I hadn't discovered Court Change last minute, I would have just killed the Hippodon outright. So then I wouldn't have taken... I mean, I still would have taken damage. I would have taken Recoil. But I had the Citrus Berry still, so I probably wouldn't have taken as much damage. Because I wouldn't have gotten hit and then double killed. I don't think I had too much damage taken on Tauros, who was my switch in to make... Or sorry, I would have done the Copperajah play. So actually, yeah, Copperajah would have had to come in against Torterra. I think that plan still would have worked out okay, to be totally honest. But I don't know. What are the odds I would have lost a Pokemon to Giovanni if Hippowdon had just decided to critical hit Earthquake instead of Stealth Rocks? Pretty high. So, I don't know. There's too many what ifs in Nuzlocks. Too many what ifs in Nuzlocks. Drive yourself crazy thinking about them. Hammer, arm, crunch. Don't need that. I did just account for 2 different Pokemon using Expert Belt. So I need to not do that. I need leftovers on you, leftovers on you. Leftovers on... Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. On you. Give you the Expert Belt. Okay, who has the Expert Belt? You have the... No, that's Black Glasses. Nobody has the Expert Belt. Tell me nobody's got the Expert Belt? A likely story. Shit, I swapped it with something, didn't I? God damn it. There we go. I have to reorganize them. Expert Belt to you, and then Miracle Seed. To you. Alright. I want to check moves for Politoed, that's right. I forgot. I need to give him Flip Turn. Cool. And I could give him Hidden Power Electric, huh? Maybe. Protect on some of you guys would be nice. I'll just keep you guys as. And then moves on Credilli. Give you Energy Ball. We'll keep Giga Drain. Ancient Power is not bad. Sappy Seed. There we go. That's the play. That's the ticket. Nice. Our attack and special attack are the same? Oh my god. Gen 3, you're doing it again, man. You've done it again, Gen 3. More power to you. So I need to make you, careful. Careful? Impish. Impish. Nice. And then I give you, like, Rock Tomb, maybe? Flash. Could cut attack. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. That's fine. It's fine. There we go. And that's a save. All right, we're gonna keep the chill music, and we're gonna go kick this kid's ass. This is a dumbass kid. Bitch ass ho. Boom, boom, boom. Everyone's leveled. Yes. Abilities. Almost. Almost got me. You almost got me. There we go. Water absorb. Heard you like mudkips? No. Shit. Heard you like mudkips? No. No. You will pay. I will pay. All right. Versus the Firstus. Chloroblast kills. Rindenberry will not save you. And goodbye. Caesar. All right. Caesar does not have kill with bullet punch, and it does not speed us, so I don't really know what it's doing out here. But we do have to switch, because this is either superpower or U-turn. Probably just U-turn. So I'll just go here. Superpower. That's fine too. I kind of want to just predict this switching with U-turn. But if this stays in, kind of need to switch. Okay, wins for short stance. Okay, cool. Now we kill. Goodbye. There's the swamp. The other swamp. This one's slightly scarier because it evolves into a big boy. However, he's not currently that big boy. And he's going to... I don't know what he's going to do. I mean, it has to be either earthquake or water move, I guess. So, switch. There. Boom, boom. Room service item is very cool. It's nice of them to make niche little items to make other strategies a bit more viable that otherwise might not be. I'm just gonna Scald. Burn chance is pretty cool. There we go. And now we're just good. Not the crit. Really? And he's dead. Frosmoth. Okay. I think this just quivers. Yep. And then, just to check, +1 does not outspeed us, so we do just kill. Now I need to see what you're going for. I have to assume Vicious Rend, but like, there's no reason for me not to check, right? Now, either Politoed or Credilli will work, but I like Credilli. Raising my special attack, which I guess now I'm a physical attacker, doesn't really matter, but like, you know. Still an immunity. Pelipper! Nice of you to join us at the very, very end. And finally bring the rain with you. Hurricane. I don't believe this kills me. It does not, so I'm just going to set up another Sappy Seed. Worst case is like Confusion, self-hit. Yep, there we go. The worst case is exactly what's happening right now. Do I want to... I kind of need to switch. The end is the best time to join. It is the best time to join. This is our last fight of the day. Hurricane does 43. So this is fine to switch to. Just need to not get confused. Okay, we did not get confused. So now, despite the fact that we are jolly, Hidden Power Electric will kill. The dumbass kid is defeated. And I got the TM for Earthquake. Woohoo! All right, so that's Whitney, Chuck, Rival, Rocket Double, Sabrina, and the dumbass kid. 6 fights, I think, if I remember correctly. Still, well, I'm saying still deathless. Still only 1 death. No deaths today. Praise the Lord. My soul to keep. All right. That's going to do it for today. I think that's plenty to have done. And that opens up the Sandstorm route, which is where we'll be heading next stream. Probably not tomorrow. I know I'm busy. I need to check my Wednesday. But again, I will update in the Discord. Probably Wednesday. I'm going to aim for Wednesday. Anyway, thank you all so much for coming out, hanging out. I really, really do appreciate it. You all have a good rest of your night, and I will see you all next time. Bye, guys. Ooh, wait. We're doing good. We're doing really